Alright. Yeah, that was fun. Diablo 4 froze and caused me to crash. Or, well, like, Diablo 4 froze and took my, like, entire PC with it. Uh, get that stream back up. Yep, it's up. Oh, yeah, you're also testing too. Hey, by the way, Daniel, I didn't get a chance to, well, actually, is it even... Can Daniel even hear me? Think of it. Is my stream even up? Alright, I'll wait until people show up and then I'll talk, I guess, but yeah, this is work in progress. What's the next thing that I pick up here? Yeah, I probably need to just get Thunderstruck. Yeah, that should be fine. Storm skills, but I mean, I don't have a storm skill yet, or my wolves are not a storm skill. Well, yeah, that's a bummer. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I actually have to take the masterworking rewards, and then I guess I'll... Oh, Moonrise aspect. Well, I guess that's not that great, but... willpower, damage, vulnerable damage. Yeah, I don't really see myself having a better ring, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna upgrade this. Might as well, because I know that I'm gonna be using this probably to the end of my run. And it rolled ultimate cooldown reduction, which is nice. It's either that or willpower. Both are quite welcome in this case. Anyway, let's get that. Oh, Sapphire, sure. I don't even think I care anymore. Just disappointing that it keeps crashing. It really takes the, yeah, it really kind of kills the vibe. I'm trying to just, like, grind and play and all that. I can't even select, like, I'm just trying to select the Whisper and it won't let me. Well, whatever. How many herbs and whatnot do I have? Do I even have enough to keep grinding, like, higher level pits? I feel like I don't. Well, whatever. This will have to do for now. Yeah, alright. I was gonna do more of these nightmare dungeons, but I mean, there is a whisper attached to this, right? You know what? Before I do this, before I run Iradas, I'm gonna actually try to push with this and see how well it goes. In this case, get the Sapphire. Yeah, why not? Roderick Spellcraft. I did get some upgrades, so that's kind of nice at least. I have vulnerable. Effect size of my catalyst is up. Lightning damage, unhindered. Unleash fear. Stun and execute. I was looking to see if there's any other ones that could be particularly useful. Unstoppable. It's kind of nice. Grant stealth. uh, dissipates his essence is bottled back up. I don't know what that means. But invoking my callus grants a barrier equal to percentage of my max life. Like, I could use the extra barrier. This doesn't happen often enough. Anyway, whatever. I don't really need the movement speed, so... I think it's this one. I think I want bigger effect size. And then Bloody Charm. Yeah, I should be maxing that out. Alright, cool. Time for pit 35, I guess. Oh, shoot, I was supposed to do pit 30. How many materials do I have? Oh, I've got plenty of Artificer Stones now. This is kind of awkward. I didn't bother to check if I could do a pit 30, well, pit 30 clear, let alone pit 35. Hey, Daniel. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, feels good to be back. I'm just annoyed with all the crashing that's taking place, though. You're working on building an attack necro? Oh, that's good. That's cool. I see that when I overpower, I hit for like 7 million still. But when I don't overpower, yeah, it's not so good. Yeah, I don't like this. This is taking forever. I'm gonna go pick up Iridas. I think I could probably clear this if I wanted to, but I don't want to be stuck there. Like, I've got more Artificer's Stones now, so... from all the whispers and activities I've done. I think even Nightmare Dungeons give a bunch of Artificer's Stones, so... Hit 30 clear. Alright. What did I adjust? Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use Iridas. I don't even... Whatever, sure. So the two main adjustments I've got are Iridas and another legendary note. So... Hit 30 clear and rank 4 masterworked Iridas. And then the other one was oh yeah, it was heightened malice, right? Heightened malice. Legendary. Okay. Cool. Salvage this. So yeah, Daniel, you're working on a basic attack necro. Oh, that's cool. Truth be told, I was actually debating trying to play around with some of these basic attacks. But then I realized that there's not really any basic attacks that I find particularly interesting. So, kind of decided against it. Yeah, it's too bad, really. Like, I just don't think that... There's not really any that I look at, I'm like, oh... I mean, I don't know, they're just not as flashy as other skills in the game most of the time. Like, especially for Necro, like, I'll enjoy Hemorrhage, but I don't think it's something I'd want to revolve an entire build around. Maybe, like, Sever or one of the other skills could be good. I know for Barbarian they have some pretty good ones. Oh, I should really try to abuse my Petrify a little more. Here. Yeah, that's good. Looking into Bone Sponges exploding from Bone Spirit. Okay. That sounds like a cool interaction. 6 million. Yeah, it really bothers me that there's such a big discrepancy when I overpower still. It's still so massive. It makes me want to, like, try to figure out a way to make all my hits overpower. It shouldn't be how it is, but... Yeah, these DR monsters. There's gotta be... I think there's something that allows me to break DR, right? Let me go take a look real quick. I'm getting real sick of having to deal with DR. Like, if I have Storm's Companion, then that's kind of a moot point, but... Well, actually, that's even better, because then I don't have to kill the suppressor monster, or the DR monster, and then the monster pack. I think I have to try to get that, actually, yeah. Let me look for DR. Where can I get the thing that breaks DR? Increase attack speed. No. Okay. Like, I'm actually sick of this already. I need to find it, like, now. Summoner effects. Which one's suppressor? This is suppressor. Where's damage reduction? Disable damage reduction. Yeah, your catalyst deactivates monster damage resistance aura effects for 3 seconds, but you take 10% more stacking damage for the same duration. I don't know what that means, stacking damage, but I would do it. I would do it to not have to deal with suppressor or damage reduction. Actually, in fact, that might work really well with Hydra. I'm gonna have to think about that. The main weakness for Hydra is DR monsters. I mean, like, with the new amulet, maybe it's there's like not really any. It's not even gonna matter anymore with this new amulet, but still, like here, like look at this. I just can't deal with that with those DR monsters. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. I actually have plenty of survivability too. I don't think that part's the problem. In fact, it might help me to actually take some hits every now and then so I can get my spirit wolves up. Actually, in fact, maybe I need to switch out my health potions. Like the health potion rune for something else. Maybe I should just go Kirka. Because right now, I just don't see my spirit wolves pop up as often as they should. That's the reality. But then, yeah, like I'm always spamming skills. If I could get wolves for spamming skills, I think that's better than healing potions. Because it's not like when I was leveling where I didn't have the option to go Kirka, and I was actually taking a lot of damage back then. But now, not as much. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I need to go see if I can find a thing that gets rid of suppressor.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I should actually just start spamming Petrify. I keep forgetting. Petrify should be spammable now that I have Iridas. I gotta get into the habit of just using it over and over again.
I must wait a moment.
Executed. Nice. Yeah, definitely want the execute. That's like the closest thing I get to damage, and what I had to backtrack all the way. Wow. They're really trying my patience today. Yeah, I think the modifiers I'm going to use, because I actually do like the vulnerable. I think I have to get rid of the gleaming conduit and then replace it with the suppressor. Well, the one that destroys or gets rid of suppressor for a set number of seconds. And I have Roderick Files, don't I? Well, I have like a little bit. Hmm.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I need that AoE, man.
Hello. I must wait a moment.
Okay, yeah, it's over, I think. Okay, I'm gonna mark that down as like, because I took some time to try to read through the powers. I'm gonna call it like a, let's just call it a 9-minute run. Sure. Yeah, call it a 9-minute run there. Hey, Storm Chaser's polearm. Okay, please roll willpower. It's too bad. Fulminate, Obols, and I think Wild Glyph, right? I am supposed to try to level that up. There's other ones. Increased physical damage. Yeah, I don't need physical damage. That'd be useful while I still have my wolves, but is it fulminate? Anyway, whatever. I should just level the ones that I know I'm going to be using. Wild's Glyph among them. Trying to max that out first. Mm. Yeah. It's okay. plenty of room to buff my guy up. Gotta run more pit. Want to run more pit to keep leveling up this one glyph, but where's my distilled fears too? I forgot which of the mercenaries give distilled fears. Oh, okay. Well, it does happen to be Aldkin, but only at rank 9. So I'm still ways off from there. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time, I guess. Actually, hold on. Okay, I'm getting pretty close to that. Board. Catalyst. Deactivates monster damage resistance or effects for 3 seconds. Yeah, that's... Good. 3.5 seconds. And get it all the way up to, like, 5 seconds, I guess. 5 seconds of not having to deal with suppressor. That seems like a pretty handy thing to have. And then, of course, I get Wild's Glyph. Leveling up Wild's Glyph for this, too. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly the AoE from Storm's Companion, but it's something. It feels like they have actually become AoE with these powers, though, I do admit. Oh, okay, I disabled the... disabled it at least. 3 million. I actually have pretty high hopes for my Companion Druid, because usually it's about 30 million, right? Around 30 million damage numbers is when... I feel like I can actually clear Torment 4. And I still have plenty of room to grow. What time? Like, how long have I been recording for? Well, I can't tell anymore. I had to stop the recording and restart my recorder because of
I must wait a moment.
because of Diablo 4 crashing me.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, plenty of room to grow.
I must wait a moment.
I love them disabling the
Wait a moment.
DR. It only lasts for 4 seconds, but that's perfectly fine. Like, I don't think that's a big deal at all. Lasts for 4 seconds is enough for me to kill all the monsters in the area, so... Okay. Does my power want to pop yet? Oh yeah, okay, disabled their DR here. Nope, nope, maybe not. Maybe it did. I mean, that was 3 seconds. No DR on these ones.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Hey, DR monsters.
I must wait a moment.
There. Yeah, this is actually a very useful modifier. And in fact, like, if I were to make a Hydra... The thing is, if this... They added this unique, right? This unique that boosts or like buffs Hydra like crazy now. Makes it so that their attacks are AoE. But I feel like with just the ability to break DR alone, I might have actually been able to get pretty far on. I might have been able to get pretty far on Hydra even without that unique, but I guess we'll never know. So what's the problem with Tempers at the moment? That's a good question. Okay, so let me finish this run and I can explain it to you a bit better. But yeah, thanks for asking, Daniel. So the problem with, well, there's some problems with Tempers. The one that I know of is, like at the Occultist, right? Let's say if you temper and then you try to roll at the Occultist, it'll kind of brick your item. Let me show you what I mean when I'm done here. I have the perfect item to use as an example so that it makes perfect sense. I'll just show it to you here, actually. My helm, you see this, right? You see I try to roll for wolves on it? Well, I can only roll for wolves now on it. And that's because I tried to like use the occultist first to enchant the affix off, and then I put tempers after. And so now because I did that, it's stuck on wolves. And I can roll within wolves, but that's it. Like I can't roll for anything outside of wolves. Okay, roll first at occultist. Yes, you want to roll first at occultist. Yeah, to tell you the truth, like, now they made it so that you can roll, like... You can also roll, tempering affixes, but it doesn't work properly. So, like, if you put on the tempers first, and then you try to roll... Like, you can actually roll the, affixes from tempers, but... Yeah, like, I don't think that they work properly either. So basically, yeah, just always roll the existing affixes first, then put the tempers after now. That's the glitch. Long story short. Okay, sure, good enough. I'm gonna just say 940 on this. 945. Okay. 2130, pit 30 clear, 945. So I went elements to Irida's, heightened malice legendary node, and I adjusted anti-DR. What is this? Anti-DR Arcana. Now they're calling it Arcana. It's not modifier power anymore. Now it's called Arcana, of course. Oh, we gotta change it. Names of these. So, yeah, I'm gonna grab these Ring of Elements. Okay, not bad. I don't think I have anything better here. Basic skills deal increased damage for each point of primary resource I have. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be using that, so I don't care, but still, it's cool. Wild's Glyph. I'm almost at rank 15 on this. And after that, I'm going to be pumping that up to the moon, but yeah, that's for me to sort out later. So, yeah, Daniel, are you watching? I can show you exactly what the problem here is. Okay, if I go to the occultist, right? I have 15 million gold. Okay, well, I should be fine then. Or, no, not the occultist. Or, that wasn't the occultist. This is the occultist. So you see this? I selected wolves. Now, this is supposed to be the full list of possible affixes, but you'll see very quickly that I got a choice between wolves or wolves. And it's like that every time now. Yeah. Thunderstruck. Critical strikes with werewolf skills restore 2 spirit. Yeah. So I remember people were saying that this glyph doesn't work with my werewolves, but I mean, I hope it does for my sake. Impairment reduction, attack speed, werewolf damage, crit strike damage. Well, I don't even know if it really much matters. Oh wait, no, this one's got resistance to all elements. Okay, yeah, I should do it here. It's actually closer too. From this side. And then I can access resistance to all elements, nodes, and I can actually work my way towards Lust for Carnage. That's good. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Alright, folks, sorry about that. I've returned now. You're doing pits in the live servers now. Okay. That sounds fun, Earthbound. Okay. I actually took some time to think about it, and I realized that I should probably, replace my current weapon for this one. Because I can get a lot more damage out of this. Well, I don't know how many scattered prisms I have, though. Here, let me check this real quick. I'm running low on scattered prisms. I mean, I don't need to put another socket into it, technically. Anyway, I do still have some elixirs and incense, so I would like to run... kind of want to push Pit 35 here. I'm just trying to think how best to use or spend my time here. Wave 6. I only want to pop Infernal Horde Compasses in Torment 3. What I need are more Distilled Fears. That's what it boils down to. However I can get Distilled Fears, that would be the way to go. I need to do World Boss. It might take me too long to hang out there. Oh, maybe I can go here, but I don't have that many... It's not like I have that many boss mats. Legion event. Aren't I supposed to get some more like tributes and whatnot? Well, whatever. I'll just do like a nightmare dungeon. Whatever. I don't have enough time to finish the next pit run, fortunately. Because my last run was like pit 30. I cleared it like little over 9.5 minutes. I think I need Storm's Companion, man. Like, I shouldn't even bother trying to push like Torment 3 until I get Storm's Companion. Doing that, like right now, like it's a waste of time. Really is me trying to push without Storm's Companion. Oh, hey, look, DR. Ah, feels good to remove that. Really doesn't feel like Torment 2 anymore. As soon as I get rid of that DR garbage. Oh, I've actually missed some monsters. I see, this is what I mean. I need... Oh, man. Storm's Companion real bad. Another treasure goblin here. I might actually have to... Oh, wow, that is a lot of treasure goblins. I'm also getting like some obdicite and other materials out of this. Oh, well, that's not just from the treasure goblin, I guess. From everything, but anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of tempted to get in on that Legion event. The last time I ran the Legion event, I actually got some pretty decent number of boss mats. That's how it should be. Maybe that's where to get the boss mats, Legion events. I mean, assuming that we don't have the lair horde boss keys. Oh, yo, this should give me a decent amount of materials. I got 470 obdicite of that. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, that'll be useful. Do they port to me automatically? They told me I have to run all the way over to that other monster. Travel to the Maroon Confinement. Okay, I got 3 minutes to finish this. And how much obdicite? 565? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can like buff up all my equipment, helm included. Ooh. Glittering Prim. I actually really like this one. Maybe this is the way to get good loot. Oh, okay, 2 scattered prisms? Alright, well, yeah, now maybe I can use that. Legendary ancestral polearm that I picked up.
I'm not ready yet.
Free the prisoners? Sure.
I must wait a moment.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Living Steel. Why is a Nightmare Dungeon giving me more Living Steel than Distilled Fears? I really... my Distilled Fears, dude. 1 minute, 21 seconds. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. And then there's a world boss in 5 minutes. I don't think I'll be able to make the Legion event. Every time I go to the Legion event, it places me in my own instance. And I can't finish it in like 5 minutes. Probably better off just doing the world boss, seeing what things I get out of that. Yeah, starting from scratch. Scratch is rough. Don't know what you're gonna do without Shockwave on Pulverize until you get it. Shockwave on Pulverize. Is Shockwave an aspect of some kind? Actually, I'll go look it up right now. 1 sec. Shockwave. Oh yeah, okay, here it is. Oh.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, it is very rough starting from scratch. No, I get what you mean. It's that's one of the reasons I like Companion Druid. Companion Druid, you can like run it from the get-go and there's no problems. Ideally you'd want to pick up Shepherd's aspect first since it's a lot of free damage, but still it functions just fine. Right? Like you have that option. Can you at least unlock it somewhere? No, I guess not. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I love that I got 2 of the same glyph. Back to back. And let's clear these out. Okay, this is a really good... I think that this is a really good
I'm not ready yet.
Nightmare Dungeon type equipment. Just load it up with treasure goblins. Like, that's actually quite useful. Slay the Warden of Anguish. Sure. Ritual Penance Key. Have I been getting any of the heraldic files, or do I guess I have to get them from strong rooms specifically. Can't just get them for free. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Is this... This should be the boss, right? Destroy the Fallen Idols, or this might be the end of the dungeon, I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's an event. Do I care about this event? I don't think I do. I don't get anything out of it, really, right? Well, no, hold on. Maybe I get some useful stuff out of it. I should keep it, like, or I should play it out, because if I don't, then I don't know what the rewards would be for running this event. I'm just like assuming that it's going to be terrible, but I mean, maybe it'll be really good. Who knows? Can't just assume. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Yeah, maybe this gives me a sizable amount of XP. I don't know.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
185k. Still relevant for me. Looting pants. I got Obdicite. That was pretty lame. How much Obdicite do I have now, though? 708? That's enough to actually kit out most of my equipment to at least rank 4. That's kind of convenient. I was gonna run the Infernal Horde compasses, but I might actually be able to get by just spamming the Infernal Hordes, or the Nightmare Dungeons instead at this rate. Since I get so many other things too. Hey, Apocrine. Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Go this way. Rune. This is a really long dungeon, it feels like, to go through like 2 or 3 different objectives to get here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, Night Howlers and Hectic. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, more treasure goblins. This one's a Gilded Baron. This would be much appreciated. Maybe the, Hey, I got 2 Scattered Prisms out of that too, and I think I got like... Whoa. I went from... I just went from getting, from having like 22 million gold all the way up to 50 million. That was like 30 million from that one treasure goblin. Yeah, these ones are far better than all the other types. Like, by far. This is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, just always run the ones where you can choose treasure goblins. It's kind of nice. I think that there's a way to craft these, like, nightmare... not nightmare sigils, but... nightmare escalation? Whatever happened to that? I'm supposed to be able to do a nightmare escalation, right? And those ones have, like, multiple modifiers on them. Maybe those are something worth exploring, too.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, let me check the cultist to see if I can make some of those. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to make them. Complete a nightmare dungeon on Torment 1. Oh, there we go. Got some more Obdicite. And after all this time, I managed to get 2 Distilled Fears. Wow, incredible. Bone Weave Helm of the Deflecting Barrier. I mean, if I lose 1 stupid helm, then that's acceptable, I suppose. Alright. Or maybe it'll end up in my stash later. Either way, doesn't really concern me. I got plenty of aspects. Yeah, my entire inventory is full with aspects. I really do think that... Well, how much sigil power do I have? I might just run more of those. But I do find it noteworthy that none of the items I got were ancestrals from those treasure goblins. I didn't get a single ancestral out of that whole run. Everything is 750s, non-ancestrals. Oh, world boss. Ah, world boss just spawned. I'd actually just forgotten about that. Torment 2. Let me scale it back down to Torment 1. I feel like I'd have better odds there of finding others that... Like, I don't think I can solo it, so... I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I still have a bit of time. About a half a minute. Okay, yeah, it ended up in my inventory, or in my stash, I mean. Good. Yeah, okay. That Nightmare Dungeon was actually not bad. So I gotta look for the one with treasure goblins. The one with treasure goblins give an insane amount of items. Oh yeah, there we go. Hey, this guy's fresh in level 60. Or fresh into Torment 1. He's level 60. Paragon level 1. Wow. He actually really just made it in. Or... No, that doesn't make much sense. Because just off the fact that he would have had to do Pit, he should have leveled to at least like Paragon like level 5 or something. So this is like a fresh level 60 character that he made using the vendor of cheats, I guess. Yeah, well, at least I'll be able to clear this, I think. Alright. Wow, suddenly there's... Oh, no, never mind. I thought I was gonna say, like, there's a whole bunch more people watching on YouTube, but apparently not. Yeah, well, I'll be able to get this one. But I guess the real question is, what kinds of rewards am I getting from spamming this? Oh, wow. This, Petrify has a really low cooldown, huh? It's like 25-second cooldown. 96k crit overpower. Yeah, Zadrun would still be very useful, but I don't really have an easy way to get these legendary runes. Apparently they increase the drop odds of legendary runes, but still, tough to come by. But the one thing I will say though is at least there's, they still seem to be, overpower still seems to be really strong despite the so-called 80% nerf. Still really strong. Okay. 90k. Look at that. I mean 90k on a world boss. Versus my regular hits are like... What are my regular hits at? I see a 66.3. Yeah, 66.3k is... I don't understand the damage numbers on my wolves. I see another 60k there, yeah. Unless that's my anomaly. I don't think it is. Oh. Ah, there we go. That was like close to 90k. Well, alright. I guess it's comparable. P42k. Okay, done. Hey, Infernal Horde's Compass. Nice. Alright, I need to pick all these up. Oh, Exquisite Bloods. Nice. Why can't I inspect them? What? I actually can't select them. It's really bizarre. Oh, whatever.
Impressive. Thanks. Well done. The beast lives within you.
Alright. Gain 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. Nope, still don't need that. Yeah, Elemental Surge Day. I got some... I kind of keep getting the boss mats that I don't really need. Well, whatever. Just a little bit off from the Distilled Fears. But these... Oh, these are good. And... Roderick Gold Reserve. That's what I was trying to do last time, and I wanted to see how much gold that they ended up getting, or giving, rather. At the end of the day, I think that the ones with the treasure goblins are still gonna be way better, but yeah, who knows, I could be completely wrong too. Well, the fact that this compass drop means that they can drop, right? So that's a good sign, at least. Craft Nightmare Sigils, but I can't craft the Nightmare Escalations. I'm gonna do 10. Let's see. Herodic Obols Reserve, Materials Reserve, Gold Reserve. Oh, did I do it on Herodic Strong Room? Didn't do it on Torment too, but you know what? This might work out in my favor because now, Torment 2, I can actually start rolling for pants. Instead of having to, oh, whoa, 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 I got it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's, I'll do it. Okay, nice. Yeah, that caught me completely off guard. I didn't expect to find this right away. I was expecting to take a lot more tries. Unfortunately, it's not GA, but whatever. This will help me immensely. Okay, now I'm gonna... Wow, that's pretty amazing. I'll just craft 2 sapphires then. Oh, Thulrune. Well, that's one way I can keep applying Vulnerable, I suppose. Speaking of which, okay. There's some adjustments that need to be made. So, first things first. These go here. And I'm gonna throw in Sapphire, Sapphire, and then I'll probably Masterwork. I think it's a good time to Masterwork all this. Yeah, definitely need to bind it to my account. Come on. I mean, plus wolves would have been most ideal, but is still fine. Chance for them to keep re-rolling. For pack leader to go off. It's not the worst. Now, for the rest of my equipment, I've already leveled up Iridas a bit. Have I gotten Petrify, like, ultimate cooldown reduction yet? No, I haven't. So, I still can't quite masterwork that. But this one, I should be able to. Yeah, I can masterwork this at least and hope for wolves. Oh, yes, it rolled wolves. Whoa. Huh? That that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Why is it hurricane duration, wolves, and total armor that all got buffed up when I very clearly only rolled uh I was trying to roll just for wolves. That's okay. There's some weirdness going on there. I guess that explains it. Ah, nice. Yeah, thanks, Earthbound. Actually, I shouldn't even bother masterworking all these until I try to do another run of the pit, now that I have Storm's Companion, see just how much faster it is. Alright, I'm gonna try this then.
I must wait a moment.
I think I did do some whispers, so I have some, I have a little bit of wiggle room too. Yeah, oh, soothing spices, of course. Yeah, good. Oh, and, probably these two. Yeah, okay, so just trying to wrap my head around this. Kurgar. Let's do money first. I'm gonna go Kur with K. Kurka. So I use 5 skills, I summon a bunch of wolves. That way I don't have to keep thinking about spamming potions to get my wolves. Now the next one is the Garrune. I'd like Garrune, either Garrune or Thulrune. I'm not sure which. Freeze and Vulnerable seems pretty useful. I don't have like a very good trigger for it. And also, yeah, Garrune too. Well, I should be spamming my ultimate anyway, right? Okay, Zangar. Whenever I activate my ultimate, I get a whole bunch of crit strike chance. That should, I guess, help a little bit more. Okay. Torment 2. It's about time. Am I maxed? I'm actually maxed on favors, aren't I? Well, this is fine. Alright. Exciting. Very exciting stuff. I'm gonna drink this. My last run that I did of Pit 30 was a 945. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up dog walking this. It's probably, I'm betting 11:30 on the how long it's gonna take. Like 11 and a half minutes left on the clock. Because now with Storm's Companion, should be much easier, although, okay, maybe this is not the best map for that. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, okay. That's so much better. It's like not even comparable how much better this is.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, yeah. Dead. That's 2 million too. Yeah. Buff up a little bit more. Where's the other monster packs? Wait, where's my other wolves? Huh? They're like all late.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well now that I have my Storm Wolves, I can use all the stuff that that gives me more damage for like nature magics, since now I actually get that with my newfound Storm's Companion. Alright. Oh, 4.8 million on that crit overpower.
I'm not ready yet.
3.7 million. run. Okay, I mean, I feel like this build is slower than I would have wanted it to be, but well, it'll take a bit of time. But fine. There, dead. DR monster won't help there either. Yeah, these two, like, I was thinking about it when I was in the bathroom earlier. This combination is actually pretty insane. The fact that I can break DR, because normally what I used to do whenever I come across DR, I use my ultimate to pull everything in, and then I kill the DR monster first, right, by spamming wolves at them, and then I kill the rest of the pack. But since my catalyst breaks the DR effect off of them outright, then that means that I'm actually essentially doing double damage, since I don't have to go through all the trouble of killing the DR monster first. I can just kill them right away. Because DR is like the main pain point for these runs, right? So, it's a pretty big deal, really. Alright. Okay, maybe 11:30 is a little bit ambitious. There's still, I think my crit strike chance just isn't high enough. Okay, I got a 25 million on that. It's the highest number I've seen so far by quite a margin. But on average, damage is looking pretty good. Why? I don't understand why sometimes I hit for like 21 million and other times I'm hitting for only... Okay, this is like the most amount of damage I can get. Oh, okay, well it didn't quite pan out. Okay. Yeah, just the layout of this isn't very good for my build. This pit run, got 2 available points. Probably slam some in there a little later. Okay, I'll sort that out after. Loop around. Huh, go figure. Yeah, I think, wow, this feels like it's taking forever to... Yeah, this actually feels like it's taking so long. This really... I feel like it's to do with the map. This is not... Like, this is an awful map. Like, look at this. Well, I had to backtrack, like, 3 times. And... to make matters even worse... Well, yeah, I had to backtrack, like, a whole bunch of times. I just need, like, 1 pack, dude. This is a kind of a nuts run. I already went this way. I have to backtrack into my... in the previous area. It's funny because this build is very clearly and objectively better than before it had Storm's Companion, but I guess just because of the layout, my run is taking like way longer than it normally would. I'm just gonna not even gonna bother counting this run. This is clearly bad luck. Like, look how few monsters are left. I'm like killing stragglers, and then the other side. Oh, okay. Here's a big pack, I guess. Oh, cool. And I just activated my ultimate too. But I just want to take a moment to look at that real quick. I can't even check. All right, that's too bad. All right, I just want my other skills. Get back up. Oh, there you go. 16.4 million. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother counting that run. Whatever. Yeah, so where's my other... Okay, let me take a look at which glyphs I don't have. Oh, okay, I have all the glyphs. That's fine then. Let me grab the ones that I know that I'm supposed to use. Okay, Keeper. Okay, this one should be rank 15. Oh. Okay, well, I guess not quite yet, but... They take increased damage from you for 5 seconds. Nah. Become vulnerable, close enemies, increase damage to both healthy and injured. Why does that feel like that does so little damage? Damage reduction. Crit strikes increase the damage an enemy takes from you. I might run this one. Poisoning effects whenever I overpower. Yeah, I guess I'll run Fulminate. Yeah, it's Fulminate and Spirit, I guess. Alright, fine. Okay, I'm gonna run it again. That was an unfortunate run, but at least got a chance to see how well the build's working now. Getting a lot of XP out of this too. And I'm actually starting to approach Lust for Carnage. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's not fine. I should go directly for damage. Not going for damage, I'm kind of griefing here. Because really, yeah, it's damage that's gatekeeping me. Nothing else. I got a bunch of Artificer Stones. I got a bunch of Obdicite too. I have so many ways to upgrade this character. It's actually quite funny. What am I at now? Like a 4-hour mark on this run? Oh, doesn't matter. 500. Yeah, last season I could just infinitely reset my wolves because of the ridiculously high crit strike chance, but now I'm gonna have to put a bit more effort into buffing up my guy here. I don't understand why there's such like a big discrepancy in damage. Like when I play the Ice Shard Sorcerer, usually my Ice Shards are within like they're within 20 to 30% of each other every time I fire one round of Ice Shards. But whenever I use these, throw these wolves at somebody. There. Like, one hit was 1.7 million and the other one was like 838. I don't understand where exactly these damage numbers are coming from. Okay. I may have to backtrack here just a little bit. 11.9 million. Yeah, I still hate to say it, but if I can get crit overpower somehow, I think I might actually opt to use that. Just because of how... well, because of how strong it is. Okay, good. Lethal Shrine? Oh, yeah. That helps. Of course, the best shrines would be probably channeling in this case, but... yeah, this is still way faster than the previous run. I hope this isn't like a hidden path of some kind, but... too many skills to use. Maybe I should just go Petrify and then Wolves. Petrify Wolves, Petrify Wolves. Yeah, using Debilitating Roar takes some time. There, dead. Oh, there's two paths. There's one to the top right and there's one to the bottom right, of course. Blast Wave Shrine? Sure. There. Yeah. As I get more and more Paragon points, my damage on Blast Wave goes way up too. There. Just gonna abuse my Petrify while I still can. Yep, that's good. There, done. This is kind of cheating because I used the Blast Wave Shrine, but whatever. I think I can insta-kill him too here. No, I couldn't. Well, I'm actually almost disappointed in my damage, but whatever. There's my last glyph. Okay, at least the glyphs are out of the way. And at least I got all of the, I mean, I got more legendary recipes. speak of. And then I would level. I guess I would run Fulminate. I've looked at this like 5 times. Okay. Fulminate it is. Oh, yeah, okay, Fulminate. And then, I can start maxing out wilds now. Alright. Pulverize is also an earth skill. After it overpowers, your earth skills cooldowns are reduced. Whoa. This is my old set of pants. Alright. I'm gonna take a look at how long this run took. Well, this was what, 11:30, right? Yeah, it took 11:30. Okay. So pit 30 clear, 11:30, and I think the only thing I adjusted was Storm's Companion. That's it. So, yeah, that's kind of a big deal. I don't think I adjusted anything else, so I might just leave it. Oh, I should actually write rank 4 masterworked. Storm's Companion, or I could just put rank 4. I mean, I wouldn't know what that means. And also, well, yeah, I think that's sufficient. Whatever. Okay. And oh, I could actually get this if I wanted to, but let me hold off on that for a second. Let me hold off on that because I want to try to see if I can make it through pit 35. I mean, I certainly can. If I can hit clear pit 30 with some time to spare, then I could certainly hit pit 35. Hey, Daniel, what's up? You're saying Shattered Spirit 10 times basic multi, adaptability per... okay, hold on a second. That's some math. Basic multi, adaptability is 0.6%. You have 328, that's another 3 times multiplier. Oh. And which, like, which basic skill are you using for that? Okay. Too many spiders. My wolves are not resetting as often as I want them to. Really do need to get, like, CSC gloves with, like, GA on them. I think this is one reason why I like the concept of Air of Perdition. Never mind the 60% damage boost, I also get more crit strike chance off of that too.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, so it's whenever I activate my ultimate that I get more CSC. $20.2 million. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. Bone splinters. Right, sorry, I'd forgotten. Yeah. Bone splinters. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm starting to... man, that is some crazy stuff you're cooking. I get it now. So you're using your bone spirit to generate a bunch of bone splinters, and then you're pumping out the bone splinters, not the bone spirit. So rough napkin math for factoring any of my skill points or paragon bonuses. Right. Yeah, that's already like 3 times the amount of damage. And then I think they buffed basic skills, right? Including bone splinters. 5 aspects are ramping 32k damage to 8 million. Wow. It's actually pretty nuts. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... Basic skills. Yeah, it's gonna be such a strange season seeing basic skills be so desirable. 6.9 million damage. Yeah, this is certainly enough to get me into Torment 3. Just a question of whether or not I have enough survivability. Then I probably have all the other legendary nodes I can pick up too at this point, and maybe even an extra glyph. Wow, that's kind of nuts. That sounds really good. Your setup there. I had to double check that this is a pit 35 and not like a pit 30, because it genuinely feels like a pit 30 still. Feels like there was no difference between the last run and this run. There. Yeah, they stand no chance.
I must wait a moment.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, they hurt a lot more though. That's the one thing I have to admit. And then they're gonna hurt even more when I get to pit 40, because I think I have enough resistances for that.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. I could have sworn that Griffi is supposed to give me a lot more. Oh, yeah, let me take him out here. My blast wave shrine couldn't deal with him so easily. There we go. Man, that's kind of crazy, having execute and the ability to take off suppressor. Or not suppressor, DR. Whoa. 31 million. Alright, sure. Okay, 10.5 minutes. 10.5 minute run. Pit 35 clear. 10.5 minute run. And now I'm on to pit 40. Now, the question I have for pit 40, though. Yeah, the question I have for if I do pit 40. Let me make some adjustments here, too. Like that. Yeah, I can make some adjustments later. I'll sort that out after, but this is what I want to know. So, what are my resistances at? I can still try for pit pit 40. I think I might still be able to pull it off, but it's a little dicey. My resistances aren't going to be maxed. Okay. Wilds. This is exciting. I think crossed the 4-hour mark, and I'm starting to. It feels like the end is sort of in sight in some ways. Okay, here we go. Pit 40. 4 hours to get to Torment 3. Now we see how well we do, or how well I do here.
I must wait a moment.
What are my resistances at again? Yeah, 57%. And my armor stat is still max, so that much is good. Yeah, it's always Storm's Companion. As soon as I get Storm's Companion, suddenly everything becomes like easy mode. All the way up to Torment 3. But I guess to be fair, that's how like uniques in this game work. It's a similar situation with my Whirlwind Barb too. Okay, there. Good.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, what? They have DR too? Yeah, I don't like that I don't have enough crit strike chance. I don't know if I have an easy way to really boost up my crit strike chance right now. Oh yeah, it's my... Well, but my amulet has Call of the Wild. I don't have an easy way to...
I must wait a moment.
Like, I could try to replace willpower for crit strike chance, but then I lose damage. Yeah, I'll be able to clear this. And in terms of survivability, I'm okay too. 6.9 million. And keep in mind,
I must wait a moment.
I haven't even gotten the right legendary node yet. Yeah. Oh, 10.6 million. Trying to ramp up. Back up here.
I must wait a moment.
All right. You know, maybe next season, I'm actually really tempted next season. If I pump out all this content from the PTR and I show myself leveling and all that, maybe next season the goal for me should be to just see how quickly I can push pit like 75 on this companion druid. Pit 75 and then try to see if I can go all the way up to 100. That could be kind of fun. I don't ever really do that. I'm always like spreading myself thin. I'm really curious to see one season. Next season would be it. Just one character, try to get myself all the way up. Judging by how well this character is doing right now, if they don't nerf it, I feel like I'd actually have a pretty good chance of getting the Torment 4 on the first day. Even solo. Well, I mean, I always go solo, but yeah, then after that, go back up here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What if I replace Poison Creeper for Storm Howl? That's an option.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, try to like get some more strike chance and all that. Yeah, I think it's because of Kerrune. That's probably why suddenly I'm doing way more damage than earlier. Yeah, because now I have a lot more damage coming from my Kirk. Does not feel like a pit 40. This doesn't at all feel like a pit 40. I can't tell the difference between pit 40, pit 35, and pit 30. I can tell the difference. I actually can tell the difference, if I'm being honest, but it's so... like, they die so fast. Yeah. Yeah, but next season, man.
I'm not ready.
I mean, Hydra is going to be kind of insane for next season, though. But don't count the wolves out.
I must wait a moment.
Let's see. Oh yeah, this should do it. Yeah, whoa. There's still... I was almost certain that that would be enough to spawn the boss, but
Hello, the
Guess
beast.
not.
Thank you. Farewell.
alright. Now we go to the boss.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, the boss does take a while, though, I admit. Yeah,
I'm not ready yet.
I would go and do some more limit testing, but I feel like, yeah, let me run this again and maybe try to get some more damage modifiers. Okay, well, Torment 3. There it is. I'm gonna upgrade this. Nice. Okay, off to... oh, wait, no, that's the wrong place. Off to Kyovashad, and I gotta write this down. I also forgot to put, swapped runes. Kirk, and what was the other one? Kirka and Zangar. Yep. Alright. That was pretty good. Okay, so we're in Torment 3. It only took us like, what, 4 hours to get there? I'd say that's pretty good progress. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short break to grab some water. Be back in like a minute. But, as always, hope you enjoyed. Now begins the final push to Torment 4. We got plenty of ways to get there. All right. Uh, where? Okay, what am I looking at here? So I definitely want to get this wilds. I think it's about time. I put this on. I don't have enough intelligence. Didn't expect that one. Well, if I level it up, then I think I would have enough. But um, yeah, there's some options. I only got 27 companion damage. I'll hold off on that for now. I think I am better off just committing to um. Oh, this is only for critical strikes, though. I mean, like, what if I don't crit, right? What's my CSC right now? 37%. It's actually not that good. I've actually made a bit of a blunder here. Hold on. I'm gonna switch boards. I should actually be using Thunderstruck instead. I'm getting blatantly way more damage. Oh, and I can even get CSC from this board too. Okay, well, yeah, this is better. I actually need this board a lot more than the other one. Okay, so now I've just picked up a whole bunch of crit strike chance. I knew that there was one board that gave it to me. Also, that's a lot of pretty high requirement. Maybe I should actually have this as my third board instead. Or maybe even my second board. Because these are much easier to hit. And I don't really get as much out of it. But having like more crit strike chance, 2% more even, is quite helpful. Yeah. 41% crit strike chance now. Hey, it's willpower and wolves. But I already, thanks to the game, they were so generous and gave me plenty of wolves as it is. Okay. My armor's already in a pretty good spot too, thanks to Juggernauts, so I don't even know. Well, I mean, this thing's bugged, but it doesn't even really matter. Like, I still would be capped on armor anyway. I feel like I should probably roll for individual resistances. Like, yeah, if I went for like lightning and shadow or something on my armor and helm, that'd probably be better than what I have here because my armor stat's already so high. Okay, so these are leveled up. What was I adjusting? Oh yeah, I switched boards. Okay, so now I'm getting 57% more damage. I should really just max it out. In fact, if I want to max it out, damage to close. Oh, no wonder. I have Irida's. That's what's doing it.
What will it be?
Rare Bear overpower damage. And this. Wow. Well, I guess I'll just leave it for now then. I'm gonna salvage everything. And yeah, people in chat or in game were saying that you gotta enchant before or masterworking, and MW is also bugged for legendaries. Wow, that sounds about right. All right. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't need that anymore. Anyway, I don't want to look through all my gear. It's too much reading. All I know is that I want to try to see how much farther I can go. Actually, how long did that last run take me anyway? I didn't actually write it down for myself. Okay, yeah. It only took me 9.5 minutes. That was, let's just say 115. Hit 40 clear, 9.5 minutes with the same setup that I had before. Now this time, what did I adjust? Oh yeah, I switched boards. Or I didn't switch boards. I just added like 60% extra damage. So Pit 40 clear. Uh, added Thunderstruck. Or I'll just put Thunderstruck Legendary node. That's all I did. That's all I'm adding. Okay. Okay. Oh, but I do have not really like I have unlimited elixirs and or materials for elixirs and incense, but that's okay. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, keep doing my pushing here. All right. There I go. $19.7 million. Whoa. How much more can I really pull off? The masterwork. It's not like I have to level boss powers anymore, like before. I used to spend like an hour or two on boss powers, but I think I might have to spend that time now on leveling glyphs instead.
I'm not ready yet.
And masterwork. And I think they're supposed to be making masterwork more forgiving too this time around, so that'll help too.
I'm not ready yet.
I could get better runes too, but whatever. I don't know how I feel about having my ultimate be the thing that triggers more CSC. Okay.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think the thing that's really limiting me right now is the cooldown on my Petrify. I think I have to... Yeah, I have to go and get more Tempering recipes. Like, I have to run more Whispers and try to get Petrify cooldown reduction for my Amulet. Like, I actually need it. Because otherwise this... Like, takes forever waiting for it to come back. Like, 10 seconds? It needs to be up, like, all the time. Petrify cooldown reduction.
I must wait a moment.
And I gotta masterwork my ring too, ideally.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Thinking too. I still don't have Spirit Bond aspect. That would help me with my survivability too. Sort of. Oh, this is just the corner. I go up there this way.
I must wait a moment.
And I go into the next area.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
Oh. Yeah, I need a way to like more consistently crit with my wolves. I want that Zan rune. It's pretty stupid to me that that is the only way to get guaranteed crit over powers. But I also feel like, yeah, the damage, like despite them nerfing it, it's still such a huge discrepancy in damage. Having as an overpower versus not hasn't changed for all this time.
I'm not ready yet.
I have like crazy amounts of Fortify and all too. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
40. I mean, I got more damage, but oddly, I don't really feel like overall. Why is it taking so long to die? I forgot how long my last run took, but I feel like relative to the last run, this is actually going slower. Oh. Yeah, my blast phase shrine already wore off. Yeah, I broke the DR. No, this rune is too good to give up. Like, being able to shut down DR. That's like my... For like most builds, that's their weakness. Incinerate will also be eating quite nicely with that. Also, there's like Execute. Well... Yeah, it's definitely not as flashy as like last season's powers in terms of the raw damage numbers, but yeah, being able to disable DR is a pretty big boon in itself. Okay, I'll just put 945 on this. Oh, there, done. 945. Oh, it's like the same as the last one. Okay, well, that's really bizarre. But sure, 945. It shouldn't be. That doesn't make any sense. I gained 60% damage, but okay. I mean, why not? And I also gained like 5% CSC too. Yeah, so I don't know what's happening there. I don't know why my overall runtime didn't improve. I didn't even have the legendary node before. Dexterity. This keeper glyph. This is intelligence. None of these are willpower, huh? Well, whatever. I'll try to get the multiplicative damage modifiers. Why not? Oh, yeah, right. Should probably start leveling these too. I don't even know. Can't decide. All these look pretty useful. I'm leveling Wild's Glyph because I just feel like it makes sense for me to level it up, but I feel like these multiplicative damage modifiers might be better than the additive stats I'm getting from Wilds. It's hard for me to say. I don't really want to bother to do the math for it. Anyway, I'm going to push for Pit 45 while my elixirs and incense are up. I think I'll be able to clear it. But I think I'm not going to be able to go any further than that with my current level of equipment and all. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, so all my elixirs and incense are up. I'm gonna run this. Well, like I said, I could probably do 1 or 2 runs of these, but that's about as far as it goes.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, now I'm starting to actually feel the tankiness of the monsters. Yeah, that's a lot of hits. Need to... Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. A survivability issue here too. Ow. Okay. Uh. Some things to think about. I could try to run it one more time real quick. And try not to, well, to die that easily. Fire. Well, my armor is overcapped. Maybe I should try to replace my armor stat on this for something a little bit better. I have 3 tempers remaining. Okay, fine. Let's do natural resistance. Try to see if I can tone it down a little bit. So I'm gonna unsocket this one. And then maybe replace it with what resistance? Okay, either lightning or shadow. Either is fine. Also, or I could just do diamonds. Just do double diamonds. Yeah, that'd probably be best, wouldn't it? Yeah. Although diamonds... Yeah, this is fine. I think I can survive on this. Alright, good. I'm gonna attempt it. Try to... I mean, I think the other chest armor and my stash is resistance to all elements, so that should help me round stuff out later. Or round out my resistances. Whoa. I can't get past these guys. Dude, this is actually taking forever. And there's some poison involved too. There, finally. This is bit 45? Wow. This feels like it's taking a lot longer than I would have expected, but maybe it's just the first couple packs. Maybe the ones deeper in will be a little easier to kill. So usually what I notice, the first monsters in the pit are like the tankiest for some reason.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, 54.6 million. Yeah, can't believe it. I'm actually running into survivability issues. Really need that spirit bond aspect. Or what am I... Or even some kind of generic DR aspects. Wow. Really could use Zanrin.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh shoot. Actually got hit by that. And I'm actually out of potions too. So I may have to start keeping my distance on these.
I must wait a moment.
I did get some potions back, but... Why do these guys hurt so much? Like, what's actually causing me to lose life as quickly as I am? That's what I don't know. Poison Creeper.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Alright, that's good. I'll be able to clear this with maybe 6 minutes left on the clock from the looks of things,
I'm
but...
not ready yet.
Oh, okay, well this helps. of damage out of this. It kind of makes me wonder, why was I struggling? Like, I feel like like last season, why would it even have taken me this long? Why would it take me any more than like 5 or 6 hours to get into Torment 4 last season? That I don't know. Oh, did my shrine wear off? Actually, I already did. Because so far here, I feel like the damage numbers, like I'm already pumping out like, sometimes I'm hitting for like 12 million, all the right modifiers up. And yeah. I'm not really getting like any sorts of big damage modifiers from my Roderick powers, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna keep my distance on this. Oh, ouch. Oh, are all my wolves dead? Oh, yeah, I need Spirit Bond aspect. This is actually pretty annoying that I don't have it, given the number of kind of farming I've done for it. They're gonna come back, and then I can just keep hitting them, but the fact that they died like that, the fact that they're dying at all is cause for concern. There's a shrine here. What is it? Is it artillery? Probably artillery, right? Yeah. Just had a feeling. $47. Dude, no way. It was like instant too. Didn't even have a chance to react to that. 100 to 0. Well, not even 100 to 0. It was like 60 to 0. Well, 60 with Fortify. Why am I struggling so much? I have like 6k life. I have a good amount of Fortify. I got Barrier. It's because I'm lacking Spirit Bond? You just need a good amulet and weapon, and then I'm good to go. Okay, I'm gonna need to restart my game after this, I think. I don't want it to, I don't want D4 to potentially crash my entire PC again. Just waiting for my elixirs and incense to drain out, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I'll run like Infernal Hordes or something, but Infernal Hordes might take a while. 3.2 million. Get amulet and weapon and you're good to go. So this is for your companion druid, right? That's cool. Good for you.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. I can keep going. I don't know.
I must wait a moment.
I think I said I can clear it with, was it 6 minutes or 8 minutes left on the clock? I don't remember which one I said, but either way. It's,
I must wait a
that. Around there. I see a lot of orange numbers. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's a nice buff, but I just find it so ridiculous that overpower is what's allowing me to get these insane damage numbers. Okay.
Hello. Well done. I appreciate that. Farewell.
How the heck do you assign new powers? It lets you put in Arcana, but I can't assign a Catalyst? Here, let me take a look. I feel like I don't really have that issue. Oh, should have waited like a second for all these ads to spawn, then I could have gotten a free reset on my Petrify.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, waiting for my debilitating roar to come back. I activate barrier. And I think this should take him out. Oh man, this guy's so tanky though. Alright, good. That was good. Huh. I really hate trying to get Envenom in Call of the Wild. Yeah. Envenom in Call of the Wild is, like, trying to roll for those is some of the most annoying. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I know exactly what you mean. It's like why? Such a struggle. It really is. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I should actually be replacing this. Well, equip your poison damage bonus. No. My highest damage bonus, I think, right now is damage with the companion. If I throw this on... What? My lightning damage bonus. It didn't really do anything. Okay, well. That's disappointing. But funny enough, if I get this up to rank 5, I can deactivate monster suppressor effects for 5 seconds. So then I have a way to get rid of damage reduction, or damage resistance, and I also have a way to get rid of suppressor, and those are the 2 nightmare modifiers. Anyway, yeah, how do I assign you power? Well, I mean, here, for me, with the catalyst, I just put it on in one of these slots, each one. So, like, I put disintegrate here. Yeah. And then I just activate it like that, right? Like, I just use whichever skill it's attached to. Celestial Surge. I was running, Astral Anomaly, or Cosmic Anomaly. Yeah. I'll equip your lightning damage bonuses. It bugged out, wasn't letting you move or, move anything or assign anything? Okay, that is very strange. I'm still trying to figure out, like... Oh, yeah, I guess the clock is ticking. Yeah, I might actually try to do another Pit 40. Pit 40 was fine, but I think Pit 45... Well, Pit 45 even is okay, but it's not great. Let me just see how long that took. I took a death on that too. Okay, so 615 with a death. 45 clear. 615 with 1 death. Hmm. Yeah, I'm already pretty close. I still have so many, like, I still need to get Lust for Carnage. 75 Spirit. Let's spend Spirit. Yeah, it really will boil down to Lust for Carnage. Okay. Not really. It's kind of weird. It feels like in Torment 1 I was getting better, like more Ancestrals than here in Torment 3, but whatever. What can I get out of the row? Oh, yes. 3 Greater Collections. Greater Collection of 2-handed weapons is tempting, but I need dungeon keys for both Infernal Horde compasses and for... Oh, okay, Nightmare Sigils works too. I was actually hoping for the tributes, but don't seem to be getting very many of those, or any of those. Roderick Materials Reserve, Equipment Delve, I'll probably try to use that one. I think earlier I got like a lot out of it. And then I need to do the one for Treasure Goblins too, so I might salvage a bunch of these and try to roll for one that has more Treasure Goblins, because that made bank for me. Oh, I should probably Nah, I'll deal with that later. Okay, let me finish this first. I was thinking that I gotta put on Wild's Glyph, but I'll sort that out a little after this next run, I guess. Yeah, and I still need to figure out... Oh man, these guys take a while to go down. What? Okay. Tempering recipes. Which tempering recipe was it? Oh yeah, it was, ultimate efficiency. That one. Resource. Ultimate efficiency. Companion efficiency? Yeah, I'm still missing ultimate efficiency. I need to go and grab that. For my amulet. Too bad I can't get Envenom and Call of the Wild and Willpower. That would be a dream amulet, but that's like... Well, yeah, that would be a pretty big boost, but yeah, that's not happening here, I don't think. .4% on crit strike chance. I'm just eyeballing it because I want to be able to reach 100% crit strike chance so that that Paragon Glyph, the one for werewolf skills, is like always in effect. But that might be a little bit too much to ask for. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'll probably do some masterwork too. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
It's so tempting to get flicker steps. Well, actually, but then I'd lose a whole bunch of resistance to all elements if I did that. So I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. As tempting as it is.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh man, my evade takes forever to complete.
I must wait a moment.
Even without my ultimate, I can still function pretty well. But
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
all right.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Maybe to the bottom right. There.
I must wait.
There, done. Now I have my petrify still up. Yeah, let's just kill it. Wow, he is actually taking a while to die, not just instantly killing him, but it's okay. It's fine, he's gonna go down anyway. There.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, 10:45. That was good. 40 clear, 10:45. Good. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game before it drops, like it crashes my whole PC again. Two-handed mace. Oh, chest armor of mending stone. This one's got 2 GA on it. Maybe 2 useful GAs or 2 useless ones? Let's see. Max life and debilitating roar. Ah, 2 useless ones. Actually, wait. Debilitating roar might not be bad. Come to think of it, failed on a 90% chance. That's wild. And I can get damage against poison enemies. Wait. Nature magic skills do 35% increased damage against poisoned enemies? Well, I mean, I always poison them with Poison Creeper, right? Yeah, kind of tempting to get this because I get 50% increased damage rather than 35%, but that is contingent on me rolling crits. This one is not. Resistance to all elements and armor. Damage reduction, resistance to all elements. Yeah, fine. I'll start working my way up. I'll hit it in no time. 35% increased damage should be manageable. Just manageable. Okay, something to grind towards. Okay, so the debilitating roar that I have, I don't know how I feel about that. Hold on, let me throw this on real quick. Debilitating roar goes down to 14.35 seconds. It's like reducing the cooldown by like 2 seconds. No, I don't think that's worth it. And in fact, I think that my Paragon board is not, or my skill tree is not how it should be right now. Okay, my cooldown goes way up on Debilitating Roar, but I'm actually supposed to have this maxed out. Nature magic skills deal increased damage to elites. Triple this bonus if an earth skill. No, I don't. Hold on. I think it's this one. Increased damage to enemies that are stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. I think it's supposed to be like this. Yeah. If an earth skill is the next skill cast after a storm skill. So I cast my earth and bulwark and then my wolves, and then that should give me like 18% increased damage rather than just additional 6%. So I just got like a 12% multiplicative damage boost and then a 6% slash 18% multiplicative damage boost. I'm going to restart my game. I'm going to try another Pit 40 and another Pit 45 and see how much better it is or worse or if it's the same. And then of course my armor here. I'm going to have to switch out my armor soon. I was really just trying to sort out like what level of like what my resistances are going to look like, but yeah, it's okay. I'll salvage everything. Straight chance is fine. I'm gonna throw all these in. How long has this run been going on for? Okay, so now I'm actually starting to approach the like the 4.5 hour mark, I think, right? Here, let me take a look at how long the other one's been up for. I guess I can do that while I wait for the game to close. I'm gonna do that. Play as tooltip information. Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna save that, and then I'm actually gonna exit the game, and hopefully, this will prevent future crashing of my entire PC, and that I'll be able to see the tooltip information a little bit more accurately. Okay, So my previous gameplay that I have here was 2 hours 41 minutes, and now I'm at like 2 hours. So I'm actually at like roughly the 5-hour mark. It's not too bad. Not bad at all. Hey, Deacon and Stedman. Welcome. Did I hopefully I didn't keep you guys waiting too long. I didn't see your guys' messages. I was trying to um figure out how long I've been at this for. Season 9 Season 9 is supposed to be out, I think, like sometime in July. Here, let me. Because usually the way people determine when the next season is they just look at when the battle pass is scheduled to finish. So, yeah, right now the battle pass for the current season is slated to end on July 1st, well, yeah, July the 1st. So, uh yeah, that's probably when the season 9, well, the actual season 9 will go live. But right now is the public test realm, so it's a chance for people such as myself to test whatever we feel like here on the PTR. Now, as for hey Dima, how does a companion build feel? It's a very good question. I think that the companion build feels actually pretty amazing. I know, like in season 8, right? There is a boss power that allows you to get 150%, 150% more damage for summons, including companions. But even without it, I'm doing actually just fine on season 9. And they have like execute, like some of their powers are kind of interesting. I can apply vulnerable, I can execute, and I have the ability to take off damage reduction. Like I lose out on 150% damage, but I can at least get rid of damage reduction or damage resistance aura, and that was one of the biggest pain points for this, well, for any build really. So yeah, so far it's feeling really good. I'd say it feels really good, at least. I mean, there might, like, are there going to be other better builds? Yeah, probably. I know that Hydra has got everyone's attention right now, but like I'm actually really enjoying how my companion druid feels at the moment. Okay, well, this is the last of my herbs, but that's fine. I'm gonna keep grinding it out. Okay, so this was oh yeah, I actually cleared it pit 45. Well, ain't that something? So pit 40 is for Torment 3. I did pit 45, unlocked pit 50. So my last run, pit 40 clear, 1045. I'm gonna attempt this one more time. I think, what did I get? I don't think I actually adjusted anything. Well, whatever. I mean, I need to level my glyph anyway. Duriel / Andariel on T4 easy? Well, I mean, once you get enough equipment, yeah, probably. At the very least, you can get into Torment 4. Like, just to give you some perspective, I've only been in, like, Torment for like 4 hours, right? There's gonna be a lot of other builds that are gonna take a lot longer, like, I think Dance of Knives Road, for me, took, like, more than 10 hours, to get into Torment 4. But, Companion Druid can at least make it there nicely. Ariel and Dariel on T4 easy. I think that with enough equipment, yeah, but it's not going to be like last season where, oh, if you're running, like, let's say, like Death Trap, you have like one or two, or you have like a couple good items, and suddenly you're able to just cakewalk Torment 4, especially the bosses. Maybe some boss kills showcase? No. It's... I think you're a little mistaken as to what I'm doing here. If you look, I'm actually only running Torment 3. And the reason I'm running Torment 3 is because I started this character off as a level 1. And I've grinded all the way from level 1 to Torment 3. You might wonder what the point of this is. It's actually quite simple. I am curious as to what the leveling process for this build, and perhaps even other builds, is going to be like. I'm not here to test Torment 4 content. In fact, I don't even have Torment 4 unlocked, right? In order to have Torment 4 unlocked, I need to clear, like, Pit 55. I haven't even touched Pit 55. I haven't even touched Pit 50. I barely just, got into, like... I just finished opening up Pit 50. So, I'm still in the middle of trying to build this character from the ground up without using the Vendor of Cheats. Aside from the boss powers, or the Herodric powers, because I apparently can't seem to get them without relying on the cheat vendor. Oh, I see now, true and real. Yes, exactly. So when you're asking about like the T4 boss skills, that's a fair request, okay? I want to make that very clear. But I would not be able to demo that because, well, yeah, I'm not at that point. But I'll tell you this though, okay? Right now, I am missing I'm missing a legendary node. I haven't masterworked most of my equipment. None of my items except for my weapon. Like, none of my items are, like, ancestrals, except for my weapon. And even my weapon doesn't have a GA on it, because I had to roll off the useless GA, right? So, I'm already almost done with Torment 3. And I still have a ton of potential growth available on this build. So, I think that, yeah, like, with enough prep, or with enough, effort, right, for boosting the character's glyphs, boosting the equipment, getting more Paragon, all that stuff. Yeah, I do think that probably it would be possible to dog walk Torment 4 bosses with this setup, with this character. Yes. T3 boss showcase. Yeah, okay, that I can humor you on. I don't know if I'd be able to do Duriel, but I can at least do Zir. Yeah, sure. I can do that. With my current level of equipment, keep in mind, right? Like, I'm still in the middle of trying to get this character up and going, but sure. I can take a bit of time to do a T3 boss showcase for you. That should be no problem. Yeah. But I want you to bear in mind that, yeah, like do give the build a chance. I genuinely think though that this build is going to be, it's pretty solid for getting through. Like, it's very reliable for getting all the way up to Torment 4, and then you can figure out what you want to do from there. Oh, there we go. Guardian's already up. Okay. I can't help but emphasize that enough, because right now I think there's a number of people who are like, maybe this wouldn't be you, but there's going to be some people who are wondering how they're supposed to get into Torment 4, right? With all the changes. There's no, like, death, like, it's not like people can just abuse Death Trap to get there anymore. So, they're going to need to find other ways to get there. Oh, wow, 4 upgrades in a row. I got lucky on that. I'm going to have to up it to pit 45 after. But yeah, you want to see the boss showcase, right? So let me go and set that up for you. I'm just looking here. What's my 24 minutes? Should be okay. I'll try to make this one quick. So, yeah, it's just because I have a limited number of elixirs and incense. Oh, you know what I can do? I should actually run Varshan. I should run Varshan because I need a better Ira-does. So, there's actually a reason for me to run this. And there's also whispers attached to it. Yeah, you're welcome, Dima. You let me know if there's other things you're curious about. But yeah, just to give you some more context, because I think you're new to my channel, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but what I usually do when there's a PTR, I test, well, any, like, not just PTR, but on the live season, I try to level a character from the ground up, like, solo, right? Level 1, all the way to Torment 4, and I try to show the leveling journey, how long it takes, and all that. Wow, I do, like, no damage. Well, okay, with all the damage modifiers I have, then I actually start to do damage, but... Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Sure, I'll just activate my ults. Yeah, I feel like I only really do damage when I have my ult active. Oh, shoot. Ow. Yo, that's... I actually got slowed so hard. But yeah, you see I can take down a third of his... Well, I think it was like a quarter of his life here. I kind of misstepped and misplayed here and there, so that's why I'm struggling, but... Oh shoot, kind of messed up the skill rotation there.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Oh shoot.
I must wait a moment.
I'm trying to evade. Oh, yeah, I can't dodge those. Like, I'm not. I don't have enough, like, evade charges. I don't have, like, flame shield or other tools to avoid, like, instantly dying to those. You see? So, I mean, yeah, I barely made it into Torment 3, but actually trying to deal with bosses in Torment 3 is a completely different story because of how, well, it's difficult, right? Like they're actually very strong. Also, I love how the game does not. Here, hold on a second. I have to turn this back on. Every time I like get into the game, I always have to re-enable this. So yeah, there you go. There's the well, my attempt at trying to clear the boss. I'll be eventually able to clear the Torment 3 boss, but yeah, I'm still missing a number of things. I'm still missing at least one legendary node. I'm still missing masterworking. I still only have one glyph. Varshan OP. I don't really think... Well, I don't even think that Varshan's that OP. I think that they're just so spongy. They like it takes forever to kill them now with the boss changes. Or like the changes that they made to the bosses. Like they actually have so much life for no reason. It feels like a T3 Varshan is like the equivalent of trying to clear like a Pit 55 like a boss for Pit 55, right? Yeah, not really complaining. I'm just making an observation there. Because, well, yeah, that's sort of how it is. Oh, shoot. 26. Well, I'm off to the pit after finally tinkering with this auto attack necro. Yeah, that's good. Glad to hear it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much better other characters would fare, though. I think that's the main thing. It's kind of embarrassing for me to try T3 Barshan, which is considered one of the easier bosses. And it's not even like T4 either, but I mean, yeah, like this character's far from done. I think what I'd be curious about to know is, like, next season, are other characters who are in a similar boat, like similar playtime and all, going to have an easier time if they were to go about it solo, you know? This is what I'm kind of wondering about. Because, like, last season, like, let's say, like, Deathtrap Rogue, right? Deathtrap Rogue was ridiculously strong. Like, and, I mean, I think 2 seasons ago, what is it, Bloodwave Necro? Bloodwave Necro has this, has had this, like, weird, situation where you get, like, what is it called? Keseme's? Keseme's Legacy, those stupid pants, and then suddenly they can go from Torment 1 all the way to Torment 4. That was how it was, like, at least 2 seasons ago. I don't know about last season. But, yeah, I mean, I don't have that kind of progression. I progress pretty quickly, I would think. Faster than some other builds. Like, let's say, like, Dance of Knives, right? Like, faster than that. Or something, but it's still, quite difficult, to deal with the bosses. Despite the fact that this is still, like, this is a pretty single target, well, oh, and I DC'd. I mean, I shouldn't even say I DC'd. That's the server that DC'd, isn't it? Here, let me just double check that I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say good. Well, I mean, I took all this time to pop elixirs and incense, and, I mean, I'm guessing somebody dropped the server. Probably has the wrong gems. Summon one elemental damage catalytic. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I'm supposed to have the jewels, right? I'm supposed to have the Herodric jewel. Elemental damage catalytic. Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, I have to restart my whole game. Okay, nice. That's great. This is the second time that's happened too. Uh, like earlier, I had an issue like this where my entire game froze and I couldn't even like leave game or anything like that. Anyway, so let me know how that pit goes for you, Daniel. I'm kind of curious how your basic attack necro will go, or how that's going. Mm, I'm just waiting for D4 to finish closing. Takes a while. All right, starting it back up again. I might be done with pit pushing for now. I might go and do something else, like, yeah, buffing up my equipment and then running some Infernal Hordes for Obdicite. Yeah. That sounds like a pretty good plan. I still have some, like, leftover Obdicite, so I should use that since I have it. My helm's pretty good where it's at right now. Oh, of course. Of course. Alright, folks. I'm gonna take, like, a 2-minute break because, well, I mean, I think my character is kind of stuck on their server. So, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, like, don't go anywhere. I'm not leaving just yet. I just need their server to come back so I can keep playing. So, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be back. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Earthbound just unlocked T4 in the live service on Companion. Okay, yeah, need to be more optimized more for sure. Well, that's you mean like more optimized to dog walk through the game? Yeah, like on this current season, yeah, I would say as much for Companion Druid. Like there's other builds that can abuse certain mechanics to, just cheese through the Torment 4. But I don't believe that such a thing exists for the Companion Druid in the current season. But next season, like season 9, at least in this PTR from what I can tell, a lot of builds that previously had these sorts of cheese mechanics, well, I shouldn't call them cheese mechanics, but, just really strong builds are just not as strong. Like the ones that are utilizing like overpower mainly are a lot weaker relative to how they were before, right? Just because overpower is getting kind of like nerfed into the ground. Resistance to all elements. Yeah, I'll probably swing by and pick up some there. Okay. What else can I pick up here? Okay, so this guy is pretty close to rank X, but might as well yank some of these. And Aldkin. Oh, right. Always kind of annoying that I always have to do this, but advanced tooltip information. teleport. Oh, I didn't actually get anything new. Hmm. Alright, let me actually adjust my equipment. And actually, what is this? I have like 2,000 obols. What should I spend it on? I think I should at least try to get like a better ring, maybe? I genuinely don't know what would be a good thing to pick up. Let me start off with my throwing my chest armor on. I think I should probably just get rid of these pants. I will never be using these pants. Not on this guy. Not ever. As long as like Storm's Companion exists, I would never switch over. Similar situation here with Rakanauts. This is old news. Never looking at that again. Same with these. Sorry, I hate having to do this, but I mean, I hate having to sift through my equipment while I'm in the middle of a run, but I just want to make sure that there's like no clutter so that it's easier for me to like sort everything out later. Yeah, max life wolves. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, $50 stats is tempting, but cooldown reduction is probably more important for my Petrify. Willpower. I think I should just salvage this. I'm never using that. Heart hunger. Who knows? Maybe. Still another Yen's Blessing. Flicker Step. I'm gonna salvage these. Yeah, I don't need these pants anymore. This was supposed to be my attempt. I'm never using that. I'm never using that again. No pants. We don't pants. We don't do that here. Okay, and this is the item I was looking for actually. Okay, I think it's about time that I threw that on. And then try to roll GA on it. Okay. That's good. Bold Chieftain's aspect, hooray. I think I need to roll off the aspect first, right? Or roll off the affix before I try to do the masterworking. That's what I was told. Armor sounds pretty good. But I think I'm better off with max life specifically. Right? I already have... Actually, yeah, if I swap this right now... Yeah, it's just not... Oh, okay. Get more armor, but I'm not looking for armor, I'm looking for life. Not life for 5, but there it is. Okay, max life. So now my armor stat is 907. Got disobedience aspect. Yeah, I don't have a very good roll on that, but here. I think I get some more armor by doing it like in the other order. Mending stone on my helm. And I should probably socket this and yeah, I've got plenty of scattered prisms now, so that's okay. I have Kurka. Kur. And K. And I'll start salvaging these lesser gems now. Yeah, they served me pretty well, though, in the earlier stages of the game. Okay, so this is my chest piece that I'm running with right now. And I think the plan was to go total armor, right? On this. Earth and Bulwark cooldown reduction. That's tempting. Or debilitating roar cooldown reduction, or even debilitating roar duration. Debilitating roar duration would be pretty helpful. More damage while it's active, but yeah, maybe another time. I'm gonna try to roll. Well, I'll put just max life for now, temporarily. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna try for petrified duration, same as before. Hurricane duration. That's fine. I'm just gonna focus on masterworking. I just need to have some modifiers on this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is the what is going on with the masterworking? Why is it like that? They probably are trying to implement some kind of new. Alright, whatever. I will take what they have and I will roll with it. Yeah, it says that it masterworked my hurricane duration, but I also apparently got willpower out of that, so I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. Torment 3 unlocked. Okay, nice. Good for you. So what happens if I try to roll this off then? For something else? Does it only roll hurricane size now? Is that how it works? Okay, no, it's not. It's not bugged out like that, at least. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I needed to test it and know the limitations of the bug, but yeah, I don't... This, masterwork... this masterworking, I have no idea what's up with this, but sure. I mean, it rolled on willpower. That's all I really wanted. And then as for the rest of my gear, well... Yeah, I'd like to... I guess I don't have a choice. I'm gonna temper on this. It's about time for me to do that. It's gotta be companion augments for sure. I'm rolling for wolves specifically. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a low roll on wolves, but we'll have to do for now. And then... I could aim for damage to distant. Oh, okay, yeah. That's actually really good. And I think I messed this up, didn't I? I was supposed to roll off resource cost reduction. I'm so sad now. It's not going to give me anything but resource cost reduction, right? Yeah, of course. Even if I try multiple times, it's still going to be the same modifier. I was supposed to roll off resource cost reduction for crit strike damage first, and then I was supposed to throw the tempers on. But now I've bricked it, so that's really too bad. Let's get shepherds on this, and maybe later I can get like a better polearm. I don't know. Shepherds. Wait, what just happened? Was this always here? I guess it was always here. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna add a socket onto this, and I guess 2 emeralds. Or 2 sapphires. Doesn't much matter, I think. Okay. At least get like a lot more max life out of this. And now I can try to masterwork this and watch the item just go crazy. Yep. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Yeah, I like how whenever it selects... I don't know how they could have messed that up. That's like a pretty... Okay, whatever. Got some pretty wacky masterworking going on here. It's funny because at least like, trying to temper or masterwork uniques is totally okay. It's just trying to masterwork the legendaries that makes no sense. I'm actually kind of scared to try to masterwork my ring, but I kind of have to, right? It's not representative of what an actual season will be like, but the alternative is I just don't bother to do any masterworking, which is also pretty bad. Yeah. Damage distant, resource cost reduction, chance for wolves. I would have wanted chance for wolves specifically. Well, I guess this is all I got. Kind of makes you wonder what happens if I try to get this to rank 8 out of 12 masterworking. I wonder how much crazier that'll go. And similar situation here too. I just needed to roll on willpower. That's it. And here with wolves, I needed to roll wolves. So I got what I wanted, and then there's just some extra modifiers on top of it, but they're not really making a huge impact. Like plus hurricane size and total armor is not really a huge deal, I guess. Yeah, similar with this one. It's not like I'm getting a ton more damage. Well, damage distant is nice, but oh, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna toss these back into the stash for the time being. And I think well, what should I do now? I kind of need to level my glyphs, right? Oh, you know what? What if I get like GA? Oh, yeah, I remember what I need. I need GA gloves for CSC, and I need a GA ring. Yeah, those are the two I think I need to upgrade here. Yeah, let me get some better gloves maybe.
Shame that. Well, there's something special. Hello,
Oh,
shiny
there you go.
beauty.
3 to core skills. Well, I mean, this is the kind of gloves that I'd be happy with on any other character, just not
Hello, shining
one that doesn't really use it. Willpower, max life, and overpower damage. Yeah, it's too bad, really. It really is too bad. I would need to roll off max life on this for CSC. And the GA roll is on overpower damage.
There is magic in
Well,
everything.
sure, why not?
Let me
Let's
show
go
you.
glass cannon build. The overpower damage is pretty awkward, but I gotta make do with what I have. Really hoping for some CSC here. Ah, there you go, 7.5% crit strike chance. That's not even that much more than my existing one, but at least I get willpower, I guess. I do lose out on some armor, though. Yeah, I do lose out on armor. But I can probably figure out a way to fix that later. Anyway, I want natural finesse. Damage to close. It's acceptable. And then here, they'll give me everything except for petrified duration. Alright, I'm gonna masterwork this and watch the numbers go haywire all of a sudden. Yeah, I'd rolled CSC. I guess that's reasonable. It's... Yeah, I mean, it supposedly rolled overpower damage, but it's the crit strike chance I really wanted. Okay. And then my ring. Yeah. I could try to get a better ring. So I'm gonna do that. Try to get one that has an ancestral modifier on it.
Oh, shame that.
There you go.
Go one more.
Crit strike damage, and resource cost reduction. Well, sure, I could throw that on, but then I lose a whole bunch of life in the process. And willpower. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Well, at 100 spirit, your werewolf skills deal 39% increased damage until I go below 30 spirit. Well, I'm always at 100 spirit. Yeah, this is not bad, actually. Oh. Oh, yeah, I should probably put on Shepherd's Aspect on this, or Stampede, rather. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have enough item slots to accommodate this new ring. Well, I was hoping for a better ring, but I'm just gonna salvage everything else, I guess. I just can't seem to get an upgrade.
Use it well.
Yeah, I was really hoping for something better on this, but I am kind of curious. What happens if I do roll off resource cost reduction? Is it possible? Oh, okay. I get CSC, but it's only 5.6%. Actually, that's the exact same roll as what I have on my ring even now, so there's no point. I'm just gonna masterwork this and call it a day. Alright. Hoping for the best here. Hey, crit strike chance. Sure. Why not? I mean, I would have probably tried to masterwork this to yellow at some point anyway, right? Whatever. Resistances are fine. Okay, so now everything is officially ranked for masterworking, except for my amulet, where it's still in a bit of a weird state where I don't know. Well, before anything else, I still have a pretty decent amount of gold, so I can afford to roll this until I get. Okay. I'll do another 4 million here. Okay, yeah, this is a higher roll. Wait, what am I doing? I should just take advantage of the, that weird bug, right? The one where... Here. I'll put natural finesse, why not? Yeah. Damage and distance, good enough. And then... Usually I put on this. Okay, it's not legendary. I was trying to wait out on legendary. But I'd rather just get this over with. Okay, I'll try to... Now I can just try to masterwork it. Actually, yeah, now I can try to roll for higher willpower. Ah, 10.8%. 11.1%. Okay, well, it's not strictly always going to be better. Okay, I'm going to stop there. 11.1% is perfect. And then I'm just going to finish masterworking this. I'm not quite... I'm just like 10 short. Roderick Materials Reserve. Yeah, I just need to get like... Roderick File Reserve. Okay, Blastwave Shrines, sure. I just need like 10 Obdicite or something, so that I can masterwork this to max. Yeah, that's it. That's all I need.
I must wait a moment.
Then I'm gonna try the pit again. What's my resistances looking like? Or not resistances, but my life.
I must wait a moment.
4.7. Okay, it's not bad. Eight Obdicite. Alright. I'm gonna back out pretty soon. 16 Obdicite. Alright, let me go back to Kirigar. Yeah, I don't know if my damage numbers really went up all that much, though. Guess we'll find out. Torment 3 unlocked on Pit 55 now? Okay, good luck. That is some fast progress. Okay, so...
I must wait.
2.5 hours. Alright, I'm gonna masterwork this. I'm hoping for ranks of Call of the Wild, but who knows what... Oh, they gave me a whole bunch of willpower. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'll take it and I'll run with it. On a rank 4 out of 8 masterworking, like on an amulet with only 8 ranks available, of course, but sure. Obviously, Call of the Wild could have been even crazier. And getting an amulet that has like willpower, Call of the Wild, and then Venom would be like right on the money, but fine, sure. We'll make do with what we have. Anyway, yeah, I'm still sitting on 600 obols. Like, probably the rest of my obols I should spend on either rolling for like a better helm, and then trying to roll for wolves, or trying to do Storm's Companion. But otherwise, I think, what am I missing? That's what I'm kind of trying to figure out. Yeah, I probably need to switch to Lacerate for more ranks, or cooldown reduction on Petrify. That's still what I'm missing, but I'll get that recipe eventually. I'm not in a rush. Ancestral weapon, I have that already. Ideally, I want an ancestral weapon that had like willpower as the GA, but whatever. Still fine. Still acceptable. Did all the masterworking. I have all the uniques. So yeah, I guess I'll just spam pit until the end of time. I just realized one other thing. Probably running low on materials, aren't I? Oh yeah, I am running really low on materials. I probably am gonna have to do some whispers after. Or maybe I'm supposed to do bosses. I don't know. Either way. This is my last batch of elixirs and incense. So, I had to make the most of it. I gotta make sure that, whatever... Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I had to make the most out of this last elixir and incense. Unless I crash. If I crash, I'll be pretty sad, but wouldn't be all that surprised anymore.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm getting that much more damage.
I'm not ready.
In fact, if anything, I feel like I lost damage compared to the last time I was here. Damage numbers are closer to only 20 million rather than...
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like earlier they were higher. But still, alright, sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it feels... I feel very tanky.
I'm not ready yet.
I just need a rune that can keep my crit strike chance up. The Gar rune. Yeah, that'd be very helpful.
I'm not ready.
Because later, when I unlock the, Actually, no. I went for a different rune, didn't I? Or a different board. Usually I do the one where, like, my crit strikes on werewolves do 50% more damage. Oh, that hurts.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I don't have my ult. But in this case, maybe 70 million crit overpower.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah. That's interesting. Pit 45. I should be able to clear pit 50 pretty soon with this
I'm not
setup.
ready yet.
Again, I'm kind of cheating with the whole masterwork. I don't even call it cheating. Like, that's a glitch that I can't really avoid unless I decided to not masterwork. That's like the only way, right? Yeah, if I just chose not to masterwork all of my gear, then that would fix it. But then at that point, it begs the question.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, it would take a lot longer, because then I would have to level all the glyphs, and that wouldn't really be very, It's kind of like the opposite end. Like, on the actual server, I assume that they're gonna fix this, masterworking issue, right? So if I try to bypass it by ignoring masterworking, then I'm losing a whole chunk of power, and then the run will actually be a lot slower than it would have been otherwise. And conversely, if I don't use this,
I must wait a moment.
that's if I do use it, then yeah, it's I get, like, it helps a little bit. Like, I get some more additive damage modifiers, but even here, like, at the end of the day, I only wanted to masterwork wolves, and that's exactly what I got. And then what? I get more like total armor? I don't think I care really. And same thing with my chest armor. Like, yeah, it rolled more max life and total armor and all that, but I only really care about willpower, and that's what I have access to. So, yeah, it's weird. 55 down, wow, that was fast. Yeah, it looks like your build actually does seem to work. Although I am kind of curious, like, how...
I must wait a moment.
Like, what level are your glyphs that you're rocking? Okay, I'm I'm gonna use my catalyst here to break the DR effect.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
91 million crit overpower. Yeah. Well, that's a start. I'm just waiting for my last legendary node and my glyph to reach level 46. Well, I guess then I would also need to actually equip it, but yeah, still. Yeah, I really want a Zan rune. Still no legendary runes. I've been in Torment 3 for a while.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Where are all the monsters?
I'm not
I
ready
hate
yet.
when this happens. Having to backtrack, like, look how far I have to backtrack for this too. Backtrack all the way back
I
here.
must wait a moment.
Get more monsters, more elites. Completely ridiculous. And it really skews how long this run actually was supposed to take. Huh. Yeah, but I mean, the good news is I can definitely run 45 though. Very clearly. Oh, okay, yeah. And still need to unlock my last legendary node too, so
I must wait a moment.
another thing to consider. $118 million because I actually use my skills in the right order. I'm supposed to use Earthen Bulwark before I activate Wolves, and then I get more damage from the passive node I took. Yep, I'm getting there. I'm actually getting there. I do have. That's all, but okay, 80% chance. Oh, fail on 80%. Oh yeah, 80%, 80%, 70%, 70%, and then 3 of them fail. You know, I think I figured it out. It's because here where it says 70%, that's the fail. That's the chance to succeed in failing to upgrade the glyph. Maybe that's it. Okay. Well, either way, I need to not only level the glyph, but I need to get to this sinister tendrils. The sooner I unlock that, the better. And I don't really have points to spare, as far as I can tell. Except for here. Merged elites. Get like a little closer to sinister tendrils. Yeah, but I'm not exactly swimming in free points. Yeah, my resistances are pretty good too, all things considered. Cold resistance. Maybe if I just did this, I would still keep my max cold resistance. Yeah, that's good. It's probably because of my chest armor having resistance to all elements. Well, yeah, Gonna keep hitting this pit 45, I guess. Oh, didn't time it, did I? Look. Okay, so that was a 745 clear. Pit 45 clear and 745 remaining. Well, rank 4 masterwork on all equipment. So that's for pit 45. Yeah, I'm trying to get a couple more legendary nodes, and then I think I should be able to comfortably handle pit 55. Although, yeah, I'm gonna have some resistance issues there. So, yeah, not bad, not bad. Shaping up to be a 60. They're like a 6-hour run, rather. Daniel, you said your pit 60 is down? Oh, nice. Yeah, keep it up, man. Build's climbing like crazy. A lot of, I guess it makes sense. Got all those like crazy damage modifiers for your basic skills.
Ready yet.
That's what they got going this season.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe instead of Claw, I should be using Earth Spike. That way, like I already have a way to apply Vulnerable with my wolves. But if I use Earth Spike, then it would constantly allow my wolves to get the boost from that passive node, where if I use an Earth skill, then they get like a lot more damage. Yeah,
I'm not ready yet.
but that might actually be okay. Might do that.
I'm not ready yet.
Earth Spike. Yeah, I got orange numbers there. But then again, Claw is usually much easier to maneuver than Earth Spike, because Earth Spike is like a ranged attack. I should die pretty fast here. Hopefully this run is... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. If I get hit by that, I die. Yeah. That one would do a lot of damage. Anything else? Okay. Avoid getting hit by all 7 of those explosions.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Go next area.
I must wait a moment.
50 million. Alright.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah. I really do need more
I'm not ready.
ways to reduce the cooldown of my Petrify, but I think I'll figure it out a little later. 60.6 million. Shoot.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. You know what? Every time I try to go too far too fast, I always miss out on some straggler monsters, and that always ends up costing me time because I have to backtrack all the way. So I'm gonna play it a little differently this time.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Well, I'm glad I checked. Now the backtracking won't be as bad.
I must wait a moment.
The event that I run out of monsters on this side.
I'm not ready
Yeah, I keep timing my skills wrong. I'm just mindlessly activating them one after another.
I must wait a moment.
It's a lot better than what I'm doing right now. Okay. Hit 102. Or Paragon 102.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, get up to that mode. Okay, there, nice. She went invulnerable, otherwise I would have had her there. Oh. Yeah, just trying to use my wolves for cover. Could really use Spirit Bond aspect, but it'll do for now. Alright. How long did that run take? 9:30? Wow. $9.30. The same setup as what I had in the previous run. The passive isn't doing very much, but okay. Wild's Glyph is almost there. Okay, so I imagine that on the next run, I have like what 4 chances to up this. I can't imagine that it's gonna fail, right? That'd be kind of crazy. 4 attempts all failed. And also, then I would need to figure out how to accommodate putting that into my roster of glyphs and all. Like I don't have that many Paragon points, so I need to make a trade-off here. Yeah, I can probably do another 2 of these. Yeah. 45. At some point, I gotta run hit 50, and then hit 55.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I broke that DR.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, shoot. I do activate a lot of skills, so Kirka does make sense, except that there's like a delay on how often I can use... Well, yeah, there's a delay on how often I can get my... I can get my wolves up. There.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay. What other...
I must wait.
Where I use an ultimate again? CSC. Surely I have some other rune by now, right? Avoid health damage. Okay, that's impossible. I don't really have anything that gives me enough barrier. But maybe the one for crowd control, like inflicting crowd control. It wouldn't be as strong for bosses, but I think it's just like the regular monsters that I struggle with a lot more. Yeah, most of my fighting is against regular monsters. Yeah, okay. Might do it. Next run. I'm gonna attach Crit Strike Chance to
I'm not ready
to whenever I apply CC. So either through the use of Petrify or through the use of, I guess, Poison Reaper. Yeah, I guess that is better. It's actually better, especially since we're at like Petrify itself also applies CC. So if I use it, then it would still activate the rune.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, that's halfway done. Kind of concerning that it's halfway done, considering like the last run was a lot quicker, but... Oh, is it because of the shrines? Don't really have any good shrines. That was like 30 million. Already pretty close to being able to handle 55, I think, but still. I'd like to make sure that I have everything in order. This protection shrine doing me a solid here.
I must wait a moment.
Oh. My shrine is still up.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. I have a lot of damage on this now. 20 million or so. It's knocking me back.
Not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
There's some monsters here, but they're not very strong. At the top right, maybe there'll be more. Yeah, this one's taking like objectively longer than the last one, unless like sometimes the bar, or like the progress bar, just goes all the way to max, just out of the blue. So it turned out to be one of those situations, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, it's not bad.
Not ready yet.
Oh, there it is. See? Progress bar pushed itself.
I must wait a moment.
158 million.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I didn't time it right, but that's okay. Whatever. Still bothers me that I'm seeing like beyond 100 million on an orange number, despite an 80% overpower nerf. But meanwhile, all my other skills, they're struggling. Oh, failed. And just like that, it's just as I had planned. There's the Wild's Glyph. I'm getting up to rank 46, and then, I don't know, I can level this one next. Or this one. This actually has crit strike damage on it. Hey, I finally got it. Sinister Tendrils. There. So now, I'm gonna do another run of this. And this time I have like my last legendary node. And I also have a glyph. This glyph, Wild's Glyph. Where if I put this on, I guess that doesn't work, but yeah, I'd like to throw this over in here and try to pump it up. Well, yeah, that's something for me to sort out after, I guess. That is a lot of damage, but yeah, I'm running low on time, so I gotta these last few minutes with my elixirs and incense count, especially now that I have an extra 35% more damage. 65 done. Think it'll cap out around 70. I need some major tweaking, but it's really fun. Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. Yeah, glad you found a build that you're really enjoying. Alright. Ah, why not? Just pull him. 36 million. Some of these hits. Oh, I kind of want to try to take on the boss in a little bit. Just need to get my glyph again. I might actually attempt it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Trying to hold them all in. There, all dead. It's definitely unkillable with so much DR stack. Oh, nice. Yeah, most of my builds are like last cannon-y. Don't really have much DR most of the time. Oh, pick themselves up. There we are. That's good. Okay, that's good.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
There's all that damage. Yeah, I definitely feel the difference for sure in how the build is performing compared to the previous run. Feels way stronger, and I just hit for 154 million. Yeah, I feel like Overpower is still in some ways, I want to say too strong, but it's not entirely true. I feel like this is much more in line with where it should be, if anything. I don't want it to be like completely useless. I want to hit like a total wet noodle, but yeah. These orange numbers are supposed to feel good, but just not like 6 times the amount of damage, sort of good. Well, when not even building for overpower damage. 46 million.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. 55 million on that. Good.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Locations are there? Is this really the... Oh, no, there's some monsters in the fog on this side.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. Cool. So. Fortunately, there's not quite enough monsters. I'm gonna have to go to the next area, but I mean, it's laid out in a way where a lot more value out of this. Out of this area than some of the other areas that I had to deal with sometimes.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Find the next pack. Oh, I got only 30 seconds before the stuff wears off. Oh, that's okay. $60.1 million.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I just realized why some of the Cataclysm builds actually run Untamed board. Or not Untamed board. They run... Hold on, let me play this properly. There! I actually managed to bypass her second phase. That's good. And what did I... Oh yeah, this is with the new legendary node, I remember. Still the same, really. Didn't really get much more out of it. 945. Yeah, I'll just say it was a 945 run. Why not? Okay. 308. Pit 45 clear. 945. And it was because I got Sinister Tendrils board for Tendrils legendary node. Good. Anyway, yeah, so speaking of legendary nodes, this one, casting a companion skill grants 20% increased companion damage. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I have no idea why other people are running like companions on their Cataclysm druids. Because I saw some people doing that. I don't understand why. I didn't bother to take the time to go find out. So, anyway. I can get 2 more. I'll be able to activate this Wild's Glyph, but even though I have it maxed, or I have it at 46, it doesn't really help me too much. Yeah. Oh. I guess... Well, I don't know. I think this glyph would actually be the best one for me to level, more so than Headhunter. Yeah, I think this one would give me a lot more damage, actually, as compared to all the other ones that I have. Increased non-physical damage and crit strike damage. But then again, it's not like last season where I always crit. Yeah, this is easily the weakest of the bunch. But yeah, I think I'll start leveling Spirit Glyph. This one I can already use. Oops. I didn't mean to click that one. Click this one. Because if that's the case, I should probably throw on Keeper here. But, man, no intelligence is the problem. Not enough intelligence. Yeah, I'll just stick with Headhunter. It's fine. Leveling my other glyphs, but it's not enough. Probably salvage all. I mean, at this point, could I potentially take on Pit 55? Might be able to just go in and do it. I already have, like, if... I'm kind of scared to find out what would happen if I tried to masterwork my equipment more, but I'll tell you this. If masterworking wasn't completely broken, I would probably attempt to masterwork for a chance for wolves to deal double damage. And I would also want to be doing it on a 1 GA or more, like an ancestral polearm that rolled the GA on willpower. And then the last modifier should be like crit strike damage, right? I'm actually lacking some damage there. So. At least salvage all. $1,100 ovals. Yeah, maybe that's another reason I had such an easy time last season too. It's because I had the GA Storm's Companion. Definitely don't have that this season. If I rolled for better pants or something.
Too
Nope.
bad, friend.
Got pretty lucky, I guess, that I even got Storm's Companion to begin with, off of gambling. Alright. I'm just trying to think about how best to continue growing my character. I could run more glyphs, but right now I'm actually gated on... Like, masterworking's kind of messed up, so really I'm really just being held back by the number of Paragon points I have.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
Yeah, it's
hammer?
kind of weird how that works. Normally, I would do a whole bunch of Infernal Hordes for XP. Hmm. Oh, I guess that's that then. Well, I'm actually pretty close to Distilled Fear. Oh yeah, this. I can see what's in here. Nope, nothing useful. Resists to all elements, but useless since I'm already running Rakanauts. Okay. I want to go to the den, see if they have anything that catches my eye. You know what? I still need Spirit Bond aspect. Take a look at that real quick. It's gotten so many aspects, and of course, as for whatever reason, Spirit Bond is like one of the rarest ones. Well, I guess there's other ones that are missing too, but still.
Take me in the
I have
position
them.
of a pathetic child.
Where have you seen a child? Because all I see are fighters. You're one of us. Because you're strong.
That's useless. Useless, useless. Useless. I can try to roll again just to see augment cash. Okay, now that's interesting. Resistance to all elements. No, I don't need that. I think I'm gonna take these three though. There's a chance I get Spirit Bond aspect finally. Gem fragments. Neo and Zal. Ah. Still no easy way to get legendary runes. They said that they agreed with people that it was way too rare, and it's still ridiculously rare. Hey, there we go. Some ancestrals, but like very clearly gonna be useless. Ring of Voracious Rage? Come on. Good modifiers. Nope. Doesn't help me very much now, does it? Or I cast a Shout skill. You know, I could run Bold Chieftains with Debilitating Roar. This ability help me here. Oh,
I'm
there's
not
the
ready yet.
chest.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, it's so laggy. Hold on. I think I need to restart my game real quick to, again, prevent the whole crashing issue. Slay Uribar. Yeah, I also need more Grim Fate, or I need to do more Whispers. I'm gonna do Whispers really quickly. Just try to see if I can get some more materials. Since right now I'm actually running really low on bundled herbs, so I should probably fix that. Orchard gifts opened. Okay, this one is in 36 minutes, so I should probably head on over here first. try to see if I can get the Tortured Gift of Mysteries. I think that's my plan. Although, I just remembered that there's like a whisper here and it's 3 Tortured Gifts, so... For this one, I'll fully do 3 Tortured Gifts. Do I not have... It seems to me that I don't have any baneful hearts. Oh, whatever. I have more than enough damage to mop the floor with everything. Right now. Oh, yeah, that was another thing I was supposed to do. Right now it's on cast an ultimate skill. Cast evade. Don't really spam evade enough. I guess it is gonna have to be Knockring. Yeah, we'll do Knockring. Alright. Yeah. I think I'm alright. Mobilized.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Yeah, increased crit strike chance, and because my poison creeper is always taking effect. Yeah. Get a lot of damage out of this. Oh, I just realized something else too. Okay, never mind. I thought that I was missing a modifier for my wolves, but I am not. So that's alright. Take out the Helltide Harbinger. Good. Nice and easy. An extremely rare monster in the open world. I don't even know which monster was rare. Like, I think that's the challenge that I completed, apparently. Oh. Tortured Gifts opened. See these Gifts of Mysteries. I like the hit them, but whatever. I am at least getting some XP out of all this too. That helps. Streaming Hellbane.
I'm not ready yet.
Need like what, another 100 of these? Yeah, less than 100. Yeah, Torment 2 is not bad for farming all this. Actually getting some pretty good value. Okay, that's good. I'm pretty close to being able to activate Wild. Wow. Still missing some additive damage modifiers too.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Try to finish off the Oxen cache. Oh. Everything died as soon as I hit it with the artillery shoot.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Raise the enemy structures.
I'm not ready yet. It is done.
Slide down. And throw my wolves in. Alright. I think still haven't opened any of the tortured gifts, huh? I need 225 to be precise.
I need time to do that.
Probably go up to the northeast.
I must wait a moment.
Oh yeah, I also got the Oxen Tribe Cache. I don't understand what it is, but why this is the case, but I noticed that like earlier when I first got into Torment 1, I got like a whole bunch of treasure goblins, I got a whole bunch of ancestral items, but now I'm struggling to find any items at all. I don't know what's up with that.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, might as well finish this, just to grab some cinders.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Oh, the seems the Hellborn is actually spawned here. Oh, Hearthard Harbingers. I think that's like part of one of the Whispers, right? Or I already do that one. I guess I already did all of them. So now for turning in the gifts. Okay, let me finish this up. Wow, this is taking forever. Hell gives way to their champion. Where is their champion? Oh, there it is. Done. 33 million. Nice and easy. What is this unique helm? Just a Vasily's Prayer. High roll, but not quite what I was hoping for. Cry rune. Alright. I haven't really opened any of these tortured gifts of mysteries. I don't want to pop one open. And finally have two of... I finally have, Oh, I actually need 3 Baneful Hearts, I just remembered. That complicates things a little bit. Oh, yeah, Hellspire? Sure. This should, help me. Get what I'm looking for. I also need to still kill more cultists, and this thing actually does seem to spawn cultists, so that helps. Maybe that's exactly the point. Like, I always struggle to find these cultists. But whenever I hit these Hellspires, suddenly it becomes like way easier. Alright. Forces of Hell grow angry. I don't think I care.
I must wait a moment.
Just need one more Baneful Heart. I think usually the Harbingers drop them. Really is too bad I can't just go out into the circle and pick these cinders up. I mean, I would be able to if I could get a pet, but it's not available in the PTR
I'm not ready
for
yet.
some reason.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, got all the cinders. That was a lot of cinders actually, but still no baneful hearts. Oh, all the same. Oh, here. There's the Helltide Harbinger. $343.
I need more time.
Well, down I go.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't believe I'm being bottlenecked on elixirs and incense, though. That was something I wasn't expecting. Anyway, Orchard Gift of Mysteries. It gave me a decent chunk of XP, but not a ton. Get an ancestral out of it. Ooh, this one's got willpower, CSC, and lucky hit chance. Just doesn't have Call of the Wild, but has a dream amulet right there. Movement speed and natural disaster. Well, I'll take that. I don't really need that. Oh yeah, and I need to actually finish what I started. Open one more chest. I also got a baneful heart out of it, so that also helps.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, handguards it is. Shepherd's gloves. Okay, back to Karagar, and then I'll probably run the Blood Maiden. I think that's, well, I can just save the Blood Maiden for next time. I mean, I got what I came for, really. And there's like 2 Helltides, but not enough time to do both. Anyway, I'm hoping that now that I opened those Tortured Gifts, I got some bundled herbs, but apparently I didn't really get very many at all.
It is done.
Greater collection of gold. I wonder if I get other materials with it.
I'm not ready yet.
25 million gold on hand right now. That is a lot of gold. Okay. Yeah. That was like 30 million. Yeah, and I said Torment 3 for that. Okay, well, I also got a whole bunch of materials. That does include bundled herbs. So does that mean I now have... I barely have enough to get more of these. It's got to be one for herbs. Maybe one of the Nightmare Dungeons can give that to me. Alright, let's see. Roderick materials. Materials chests. Roderick Sapphire Reserve. Roderick Opals Reserve. Need that. Do they have Roderick Herbs? Well, whatever. Delve too. Yeah, I'm gonna try this and see how well it goes. I still don't have another distilled fear, but hopefully this next run will give me some distilled fear. Oh, shoot! I said it on Torment 3, didn't I? I meant to do it on Torment 2. Yeah, I could probably take it on Torment 3 though, right? Like, I don't know why I would be struggling with it on Torment 3. Like, I won't be able to dog walk it, but if I can handle Pit 45, then it should be okay here.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, nice and easy. Wow, that is a lot of sigil powder and materials and all that. Getting a lot more in Torment 3 than previously. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they really weren't kidding. These chests are actually giving me a good amount of loot. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is the way to get materials. Yeah, it's trying to ramp up. I'm getting like a lot of veiled crystals and all. Probably gonna get some obdicite too, but I mean, with how buggy the masterworking is, the obdicite part is a little questionable.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah.
Quite the challenge, eh? I'm not ready yet.
Artillery Shrine. Oh, this one has,
I must wait a moment.
this one is actually a curse shrine. Nice. Oh, and this is a chest too. Plenty of gem fragments. It is giving a ton of materials. But the only material I care about are bundled herbs. I'm not really getting too many of those. At least not as far as I can tell. Perhaps more than that. Obdicite. Wow. Getting like no obdicite out of this.
I must wait a moment.
Bundled herbs. I'm getting some herbs out of this. None of them terrible at all. More iron chunks.
I'm not ready yet.
Conceited sword. Not enough aspects that I can hold on hand. Yeah, I really do wonder. Like with 58 million gold, I wonder if it would be possible to roll off Lucky Hit Chance or Call of the Wild. Because if I could, then yeah, my CSC suddenly goes like sky high. I'll have like close to 80% win streak chance with that. Oh, I didn't even see this chest here. Yeah. 460. Yo, dude, this is... I feel like this is the way to get materials. I'm also getting like a substantial amount of XP too, it seems. This run. That is not bad. Yeah, I just wish it didn't take until making it all the way to Torment 3 for it to be worthwhile, but yeah, so far this is feeling pretty good. The second half of the run anyway. Nope. Collect animus from animus carriers.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Ring of the Moonrise. Huh, that's an Ooh. Well, I guess there's no penalty for me dying, but still, it's scary. Yeah, I'm gonna try to mess around with this amulet, see if I can roll for Call of the Wild or Envenom. Either of those would be very useful, of course.
I must wait a moment.
55.5 million. More Angel Breath, more Obdicite.
I'm not
Yeah,
ready
oh.
yet.
Animus Urn. And Supposed to be more of those like chests and all, aren't there?
I'm not ready yet.
Travel to the nameless corridors. There's gotta be more chests that I missed. 49 million. There, no DR for you. We hit for 10 million per. I feel like even my Ice Shard Sorcerer was not putting out as much damage as I have here. So I don't know why I'm having why it doesn't feel like I'm doing as much damage as my Ice Shard Sorcerer. Okay, good. More Obdicite. Well, yeah, I am actually getting a pretty sizable amount of XP, like I said, so that part is good. And speaking of which, around this time, I think it would be good to get this glyph on, finally. Wild glyph. This alone, by itself, gives me 8% crit strike damage. Hey, there you go, more herbs. But what it'll also give me, I hope, is more companion damage. Wow. Yeah. This thing by itself, without me trying to throw in any more int nodes, is already giving me like 138% additive companion damage. Yeah, I mean, I already have a good amount of companion damage as it is, but this is just taking it one step further.
I must wait a bit.
Good.
I'm not ready yet.
Slay Typhon the Keeper. Okay. Here. Here's the guy.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa. Let me pick up the mage key. Alright. I didn't really see any more of those chests on my way in here.
I must wait
But
a moment.
whatever. 55.7 million. Oh. Here.
I must wait a
Damn.
moment.
Dead. Alright. Plenty of materials. It's got some nice good strike chance. I'll take a better peek in a little bit. I wonder if this alpha aspect might be better than the one I'm currently using. I feel like it is. Well. I'm gonna switch it over to Torment 2 and then go clear Urivar for the Whispers, and then, well, I think I'm actually pretty good on herbs. Yeah, now I should be able to make whatever potions I need. Nope, why not? Oh, I'm low on Angel Breath? No, no, bundled herbs is still not enough. I need to run more Nightmare Dungeons. At least I know now that, yeah, if I'm looking for like elixir materials, then maybe I need to do more of those Nightmare Dungeons. In the meantime, I'm gonna go clear Urivar real quick. Why does it say that there's so many people watching on Twitch? This is like 13 people, but I didn't get rated or anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Inflict crowd control. Anyway. Gotta summon Urivar. I don't have enough masks to get the reward for this, but still, why not? Is he dead? Yep, there we go. That was fast. Glad he doesn't have a second phase. Yeah, I got XP out of that. Working my way over to the plus side here. Or maybe. Yeah, let's just... I can actually do this. There's a lot of... There. Yeah. Getting an extra 60% damage from that adjustment. This will have to do. Urivar's Horde. Well, can't do anything about that. Okay. I'm gonna probably run another pit, but I already have my Wilds glyph active. Part of me kind of wonders whether or not it might be better to run Spirit, because then I get crit strike damage as a multiplicative bonus, same as Wilds glyph, and then I get an additional bonus, which is better than the additional bonus from Wilds, and both of these would give a pretty sizable boost to damage additively too. So. Aspect of the alpha has been upgraded. Ooh, maybe I gotta take advantage of that while I still can. Aspect of the alpha. Ah, going from 159 to 183. Okay. On the percentage roll, I mean. And then... I guess I can run one of these, one of these, and one of these. Later, I can, I guess, run another Nightmare Dungeon. Get more materials. At least now I know where I can get herbs from more easily. And maybe the Whispers too. Okay, Legion event and boss in like 8 and 23 minutes respectively. I don't think I care about the Legion event. Oh, wait, hold on. There is one thing that I meant to do. I'm gonna go Beast in the Ice real quick with my Distilled Fears. See if I'm able to get a better set of Storm's Companion. It's kind of a far shot, but
I must wait a moment.
yeah, it's far-fetched for me to guess that I'd find an actual upgrade. Because right now I just have plain 750 item power Storm's Companion pants. If I can get one that has a GA, then it'd be kind of nuts. Alright. I can just one-shot him, right?
Well done.
Alright. There.
Not ready.
Didn't even get a chance to... Didn't even let him go into his second phase. Okay. Fingers crossed. Gloves. Do I get Fist of Fate out of this? Not even. Zan Rune. Yeah, I didn't even end up getting the Storm's Companion pants, but... Well, whatever. I guess it happens. No biggie. Alright. Yeah, this is fun. Okay, that was a lot of stuff that I did. Oh, I like how selecting the difficulty, it still says headhunts inside root holds. It seems that they took the Season of Witchcraft game, or the game in like Season of Witchcraft as like the baseline for this season. Okay. I'm gonna run some pit. I'm gonna actually try to run pit 45 and try to time that, and then I'm gonna try to do pit 50 after. This will be my first attempt of pit 50. I should have already attempted pit 50 to see how all that would work. But I'm hoping that with my
I'm not
um
ready yet.
my newfound uh glyph that it would make a pretty sizable difference here in the clear time. Yeah. Oh. Where am I even... like, that was a very late activation on Rahir's ability, but I don't know how
I must wait a moment.
I lost so much health so quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna get that quick strike chance.
I'm not ready yet.
My Storm's Companion. Yeah, it's good. Oh, yeah, the fact that it's spiders also helps me on the run too, since the more monsters I pull in, the more monsters I kill, the better it is for my Petrify to reset itself. Oh, maybe it's these little totems that keep shackling me. Well, either way, yeah, taking pretty absurd amounts of damage. I wonder if that has to do with... like, what was the last time I was here? What did I adjust since then? I feel like it really is just that I got the one glyph, Wild's glyph. But it could be wrong there.
I must wait a moment.
Now I'll go down this way. Alright, Artillery Shrine. I'll go to the left side. Nope, nice and easy.
I'm not ready yet.
There's so many monsters left.
I must wait a moment.
Good. Okay,
I must wait a moment.
my ult. Take them all out.
I'm not ready yet.
60.3 million. I do wonder if that's the only way to get a crit overpower. That and the baked in 3% chance. Right. Yeah, that was a big pack. Give me a good bit of leeway on the progress bar. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
There. Done.
Greetings. The beast lives within you. I appreciate that. Oak be with you.
Okay. Oh shoot, actually almost got me with that. Whoa, pole arm of the alpha? Hold on. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's two useless modifiers. If only it had rolled GA on willpower. But the good news is I can actually salvage this. I think I can get an ancestral roll for my weapon. Or for my amulet, I mean. Well, 25% chance. Sure. Try to level some of these other glyphs. 17, 16, 15, 14. Whatever. That works out. Salvaging these. Oh, I actually am short just a little bit of XP. Otherwise, I've tried to get some more int for, well, this glyph. Still a number of nodes for me to pick up on this glyph. Yeah, I think that's really the main thing that I'm trying to do. Just pick up all the legendary glyphs, or the, well, all the int nodes next to it. That's really it. That's all I'm grinding for now. Oh yeah, I didn't actually bother to take a look at how long that took. Wow. That was like an 11-minute clear. So pit 50 or pit 45 clear, 11. Yeah, that was an 11-minute clear. And what was the main thing I changed? No, yeah. I mean, I have the legendary Wilds glyph now. Rank 46. Legendary Wilds glyph. I didn't really bother to track down how many Paragon points I'm using up, but I also don't know if it really much matters. Oh yeah, I think I should actually write that down too. Nokgar. Okay. Are there any other adjustments I made that I needed to make? Even my weapon, I didn't really roll for anything too useful. Oh, yeah, this amulet. Speaking of which, uh, I'll try my hand at replacing Lucky Hit. Why not? I have a decent bit of gold materials now, so. The hit chance, resistance to all elements. Okay. I mean, resistance to all elements. I'll try another 5 times, let's say. Maybe try to get unlucky with like Envenom 2. Call of the Wild. Wow. Okay. Well, that's even better than the one I'm using. Only question is... hold on a second. Yeah, I still don't have ultimate efficiency, oddly enough. Need to run more Grim Favors for that. Slay the Harbinger of Hatred. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty lazy. I want one that's like really easy for me to clear. Well, either way, yeah, this is pretty amazing amulet. I see that for everything. But yeah, that's like an additional 7% crit strike chance. I do lose out on some max life. And I don't get... I might not get like all this willpower, but I think I can live with that for CSC. As long as my masterworking role is on Call of the Wild or whatever. Call of the Wild or willpower. 95%. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. I still have my max life and all that, right? I should just push bit 50 now. I think it's about time. I've been hanging or holding off on clearing this for ages, but simple reality is I should just go and do it while I still have my elixirs and incense up, because I'm actually running low on both.
Anything could be lurking.
Uh,
I'm not ready yet.
yeah. I definitely have enough damage to clear these packs, but it does take a while still for my ultimate to come back. That's troublesome. At least my survivability is not as bad as it was like way back earlier. Triggering my Earthen Bulwark a little too freely.
I must wait a moment.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I'll redo that run. But why are my my resistances are maxed, and yet I'm like full fortified. Maybe not full barrier, but still. They're able to just one-shot me. I don't like that. That doesn't really make much sense to me. I don't know why they're able to one-shot me even though I have like everything maxed out. Like, yeah, okay, I could go get DR, I'm aware, but it's that's pretty nuts. The fact that they just bring me down like it's nothing like that.
I must wait.
130 million on crit overpower. Yeah, pretty good. This is also without any of the Herodic jewels. If I had the Herodic jewels, I think all this would be easier too. So that's one source of power that I haven't really tapped into yet either. But I don't know what the requirements for those are going to be. I don't know if it's going to be like back in the season of Witchcraft. It did take some time to get to the best available gems. Yeah, so yeah, if they're easy to get, then I think there's one where I get like 20% damage whenever I injure, or 20% more summon damage. I injure something with with a summon, or I kill them. There's other good ones too. Ooh, 240 million. It's bonkers. Really do need to get more crit overpowers. Oh. It's like 45 millions, but 45 million is as high as it gets. 200 million is coming out of nowhere. Really don't get it. And yeah, Overpower took some huge L's this season, but like I still see 200 million crit overpowers, and that has to be coming from somewhere.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. For Torment 4, pit 55, I am lacking on resistances. And I don't have an easy way to solve that problem, unfortunately. So I really do run the risk of just dying outright. Because I don't have any way to compensate. Oh, shoot. Ah, let me just activate it. I don't care anymore.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa. Okay. Not really my best rotation, but where's all the other monsters?
I'm not
All right.
ready yet.
still the wrong order, but I did see a 99.6 million in there somewhere. And that's kind of somewhat in line with my orange numbers sitting for like 100 million, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
72.2 million.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I think I can do it. I just realized too, I got like 11 minutes left on the clock. I actually might already be quite capable of handling all that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, plenty of room to grow. You found an amulet that made it +4 in venom? Nice. That's great, dude. Yeah, good for you. I actually just got my own amulet that has, not in venom, but I managed to roll Call of the Wild and crit strike chance. So that's kind of nice. Okay. Blood Bishop. Oh. Yeah, these guys actually are quite dangerous to me. Oh, shoot. 113.
I must wait a moment.
Not really doing as much damage as I thought, or at least the damage numbers aren't as big as I was hoping for, but, well, I mean, I managed to clear it, so, got a level, so that I can actually, this is what I, like, how I would do it. I would level all the glyphs up to 15 first, and then I'd probably start pumping out this one to max. For whichever board could use it the most. And yeah, okay, I can get Apex here. And then maybe a point into enter something. Oops. 212% now. And I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't want to get this guy up to like Paragon 120. Probably just another couple runs. Like right now, well, I could just wing it. 1050. And I was using the same setup as in the previous run. Okay, pit 55. My resistances are going to be atrocious though, and also my amulet is really hoping to get the right rolls on it before I attempted it. Before I attempted to hit pit 55, but yeah, you know what? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a Hail Mary. I'm gonna try to finish off the. Oh, hey, there's a world boss coming. Okay, I'll do the world boss, and then I think that world boss should get me. This should get me some 5 Grim Favors, and then I'll try to get the tempering recipe that I need that way. If I can't get it, then that's okay. I'll just temper some, well, whatever I need on my amulet, even if it's like lower quality, and then that way I can just push to the end. Because I think that this is it, right? Like, what time is it? Yeah, it's been like a little over 6.5 hours by now. Basically 7 hours. And there's no one else here. I think that this is gonna take forever if I wait out here. Oh, I still have my elixirs and incense, but I have to reset that sooner or later anyway, right? Oops. I messed that up. Well, whatever. Torment 1. And I'm gonna go see what I can do there. Alright. World boss. Let's see how long this takes if I try to solo it. I don't think there's gonna be anyone else here, but who knows, maybe because it's like late in or late hours in the PTR, usually there's not as many people hanging around at this hour. Yep. This will take a while, but at least I'll be able to clear it. Okay. Brought down to like by like a quarter, or not a quarter, 1/10. And this took me like a minute to do. I don't understand how other people are able to make so much progress so quickly. At least it feels like they are. 1 minute for a tenth of his life. So 10 minutes then? Yeah. Well, it takes so long, and if I die too, it'd be an issue. Although I think on Torment 1, that's not really a big problem. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, attacks like these are gonna catch me off guard. Alright. Tough it out, I suppose. There. Oh. Blazing Creeper, Debilitating Roar, Wolves, and then I'll repeat the process. With Bulwark, yeah, probably 1/4 of his life is gone now. That takes a while. I really don't get why some people are able to like clear this so quickly. But fine. No resets? Whoa. Almost halfway. Almost. Meant to activate my Earth and Bulwark before all that, but I don't know if my lucky hit is working against the world boss. Because I should have my Storm's Companion and my Poison Creeper back, but they take forever to come back. Actual. $45K. Well, it's an issue. The wolves. Okay, I brought it down to half, finally. So 4 minutes to bring it down to half life. As long as I don't die. It's only gonna be another 4 minutes. So only 8 minutes to get 5 Grim Favors. It's not the best outcome, not the worst, I suppose. I should probably activate this too while I'm at it. 88k. Oh,
I must
good.
wait a minute.
Yeah, it seems like an awful lot like overkill. I probably could do a 55 by now. I have the damage for it. I'm just worried I don't have the survivability, which means I may have to like keep my distance on that or something. But yeah, I don't really have many other like nowhere to really get free resistances. Minus like rolling my ring amulet for one that's like ancestral. Whoa. Whoa. Gotta avoid that. Oh. Backing up. Okay. And it's like a quarter of his life now. Good. Eventually he'll get staggered. He's pretty close to it already, I think. But I don't think it'll make much of a difference, stagger or not. Oh shoot, meant to activate the Earthen Bulwark, but oh, there. I can't even click on him properly. I see this health bar barely moving, but we're getting there. I've already... Well, he's like down to a tenth of his life, so... Another 30 seconds down, all the way down. As long as I don't die, it's gonna be all PG. Okay, finishing this up. Oh. Okay, it's there. Petrify cooldown reduction. Lacerate reduction. Yeah, definitely want to mess around with that amulet that I have. There, it's done. Should get credited for some XP there, yeah. The Axe Rune. I think I get some materials out of that, right? Nope, apparently not. Tun. At least I know where I'm supposed to get it. But seriously, after all this time, I still have yet to come across a spirit bond aspect too. So that's a little frustrating. Back to the alpha. Ooh. Finally. GA on like something relevant. GA crit strike chance. Or GA willpower. Okay. What did I adjust here? Well, whatever. It doesn't much matter. May have to just switch this. Oh. Right. I'm supposed to get some more int to really max this out. And if I go to Karagar, should be able to get some XP too, and some items and materials and so on. Okay, so Torment 3, I can turn in the reward here. Greater collection of boots, I don't need that. Collection of two-handed weapons. I'm still looking for one with GA vulnerable, but those are a little slim. Oh, that's too much to ask for. Did I at least get some bundled herbs? Yes, I did. So that helps. Blazing creeper. It's landslide. Not bad. There's also these gloves. I'm actually, the overpower on this is actually kind of useful, I realize. But I'm gonna try to see if I can get something. Well, this thing would give me better survivability too. Stampede aspect. Do that real quick. And usually people would temper first, but because of that bug, I need to enchant off overpower damage first. There's only really one feasible option, and it's CSC. So there it is. Okay, crit strike chance, 8%. That's perfect. So let me get some good rolls on this. Still don't have enough recipes, but fine. Can make do with what I have. Damage and crowd control. That's like the only one I don't really want. Okay, come back to that. Petrify duration. Hurricane duration. Wow. Damage to distant. That's fine. Okay. Well, in that case, one of my old gloves. Cyclone armor active size. I still have yet to come across any petrify rolls, but fine, whatever. And again, the game is kind of, the whole masterworking thing is messed up, but I think this is sufficient. Crit strike chance, hurricane duration. So this is an extra like 60 willpower on my existing gloves. And I also get CSC out of it too. So now I'm up to 49% here.
Hammer sings on your return.
Then my amulet, and I get some tempers in on that.
How shall I guide my
I'll end up using up a temper to start, but a temper or two. But I think it'll be worth it. Okay. Okay, plain damage. Yeah, it's a high roll too. Companion efficiency. No wait, it's ultimate efficiency. That's the one. Petrify cooldown reduction. Wow, maximum roll. Only over the legendary recipe, but I think that I'm okay with this. Okay, and then I can masterwork this, and I'm hoping for the Call of the Wild. Oh yes, and Petrify cooldown reduction. Why not? Yeah, 3 Call of the Wild. That is an insane amulet that I have to work with here. Oh, but I do need to put on aspect of the alpha on it now too. Just checking to see if I have any better rolls, but wait, this is a way better roll than my old one. Oh, okay. Yeah, my old one was 183. Now this is 201. I don't even know when I got that upgrade, but I should not be complaining. Shepherds is the same. And then there's, I believe, Moon Rage. 6.
May your road
Fell out
be
of socket.
filled with wonders.
Wear the stars
Okay.
around your neck.
Good.
I cannot use that.
I think I'm down to my final. Oh wow. I can craft a royal diamond then. If that's the case. Yeah, there. Okay. Well, in that case, I think just about ready. That was my old amulet. I lose out on a little bit of damage from willpower, but I gain it back from Call of the Wild. And I have Petrified cooldown reduction as one of my roles. So my Petrified cooldown is now, instead of 25 seconds, it's 20. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, you found, what do you get? Or what did you get, Earthbound? Earthbound's saying, that he found the perfect weapon. Okay. What, like, what is it? How, like, how is it? I need to get, there's still a number of int nodes that I can pick up. It's the weird thing here. I'd like to reach, like, Paragon 125, but at this rate, I just don't think there's a point. Alright. Yeah, now that I've gotten this new amulet, what's my CSC? CSC is 57%. That's nuts. CSC, 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 and then I have 25% from this, pretty much. That brings me up to 83% crit strike chance, which makes it very easy for my wolves to trigger the pack leader. So, oh yeah, right. I need to make sure that, oh yeah, maybe I'll just attempt it with no elixirs and incense, just to see. Like my previous clear was 10-15, right? So, oh, your perfect weapon is life, willpower, crit damage with both good tempering, the whole 9. Ah,
I must wait a
did you get GA on any of them? Yeah, I feel like
I'm not ready yet.
definitely feels a bit weaker. But it shouldn't be at all. 71 million damage. Is that yellow? I think that was a yellow damage number too.
I'm not ready.
Just kind of nuts. Why do I not feel like last season I just did not reach... Like, I reached this level of power, but like last season
I must wait a moment.
I wasn't in as nearly a good a state. Oh, shoot.
I must wait a
Okay.
moment.
Yeah, see, I'm hitting for like 43 million here and everything dies, but last season, I had the power that boosts my damage by like 150%, so should have had like 100 million damage numbers to get. Not as strong.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't know what to masterwork into though. Nah? I don't know, dexterity? I would always do dexterity,
I must wait
like the primary stat, but well, maybe not always, depends. But for companion druid, I would do not dexterity, sorry. In this case it'd be willpower, right? Yeah, because it's like a multiplicative damage scaler. Getting like J dex and all that.
I'm not ready yet.
Got plenty of additive damage modifiers as it is, so yeah, willpower is usually the way to go. Either willpower or life, depending on whether or not you abuse overpower or not. Oh, wait a second. Talk about masterworking. I mean, you said earlier you got two good like tempering. I mean, maybe that one? Like, if you have one which is like, oh yeah, chance for X to deal double damage or to hit twice.
Must wait a
Those are usually the ones I prefer the most. Well, either way.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I don't think I stand a chance against Pit 55 just because of the survivability issue I have right now. Yeah, I have a pretty big survivability issue. It's suffices to say.
I'm not ready yet.
Heading
Not
south.
ready yet.
The temper rings are wolves attack speed and chance to deal double damage.
Ready yet.
Wolves attack speed and chance to deal double damage. How do you have wolves attack speed? What is there? I mean, that's a utility aspect. Yeah, that one's a utility aspect. So how did you manage to? Like what? I'm so confused. It said the temper rings. Oh, the temper rings. 89 million. I still don't have Spirit Bond aspect. It's the frustrating part. For all this time. It'd be nice to get Spirit Bond, but no such luck. Yeah, I still have like time to spare on this. I think I'll just attempt at 55, but really it just boils down to whether or not I can avoid dying to these explosions. Werewolf. Okay, hold on a second. Let me run this first.
I must wait a minute.
Oh shoot.
I'm not ready.
243 million. All these damage modifiers. Oh shoot. 945. Alright. 432, pit 50 clear. 945. And I was running amulet with full power, max life, Call of the Wild to willpower, CSC, Call of the Wild. Good. Yeah, so what I was saying was with regards to your weapon, I just don't see how that's possible because I think for tempering recipes, right? Like for a weapon, I mean, if you say chance to deal double damage, there's only weapons that have that property. And then for when you say wolf attack speed, well, oh, you know what? You're right. I take it back. Sorry. You're talking about werewolf attack speed. Werewolf attack speed. There is a werewolf finesse for that. But then for some reason for the utility, there's a companion innovation. You said wolves. I always thought you were referring to this one. Well, either way, yeah, I don't know. There's no wrong answer. You can always just re-roll it. I would go with like masterworking into chance for wolves to deal double damage. You don't really care about attack speed, do you? So I would just do double damage. Anyway, I still don't have Spirit Bond aspect. I have all the other ones. Feels like multiple times over. Salvage that. Gonna have to keep upping this glyph. I have access to 2 available points. Wow. That is a lot of damage that I'm getting from this one glyph alone. And if I could level one more time, I would try to level this glyph here. And this one here. And this one here. Well, there's a lot of ones that I can level, but I should just leave it be for now. 974. Yes, that or willpower is what you're thinking? I always feel like double damage on wolves is like the most important. That one's kind of a no-brainer for me because, well, there's no other way to get like, you know, chance for willpower or chance for double damage. But I don't know. Maybe willpower is better. I'm not entirely sure. Haven't run the math on it, but just thought that double damage is kind of crazy. All right. What I'm gonna do here, I would like to make sure that I have enough. Oh, wow, I actually have just the right amount. Okay. I'm gonna attempt Pit 55. I'm gonna actually also restart. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game so I don't crash. And then, I mean, it took me like 10 minutes to clear Pit 50. So usually that means that I can clear Pit 55, but with like maybe like 2 to 3 minutes remaining. But of course, this is all assuming that I don't die. That's kind of a tall assumption. I don't have an easy way to get more resistances from aspects. I guess a pretty nice way that I could get more resistances would be through um, upgrading my Rackanauts. But, well, trying to avoid having to do that for now. All right. All right. In I go. And yeah. I don't really know if I have any other easy ways to boost my damage. Like, I'm already pumping up my glyph, but like, I could go and grab other glyphs, but I don't have that many Paragon points. Well, it's pretty impressive that well, for me personally, that I was able to accomplish as much as I have with just my current, like, Paragon level, my current level of equipment, and all that. I don't even have, like, GA Storm's Companion or anything, so. Yeah, just with a little bit of bug abuse, I guess, but whatever. That's that. I don't think I have anything too much else to say. Yeah, I am a little concerned, actually. Hold on. Okay, I don't think I need mending, so you're on console, so you have your own problems? Oh, yeah. What problems might that be? Simulation. Aspect of the Protector? Gain damage reduction while shapeshift into a werewolf. Well, not healthy. Oh, this is 90-second cooldown though. Yeah, maybe I just do aspect of might or something. Like that's the best best that I can come up with. I wish there was one for just regular resistances, but oh, such luck there, sadly. Archon Helm of Might. I think I can actually do better than that though. Don't I have a? Yeah, this one's got 8.5 seconds. Should use that instead. Actually,
What's still got some good in it?
raw might. All right. I either do disobedience or aspect of might. Right now, I should do so much damage. Wish I could have gotten like a helm with like say willpower, resistance to all elements and wolves. I think that would be the most best case scenario. I don't exactly have that many more resistances available. And my armor, well, my armor stat is already close to the cap too. I'm pretty sure I'll just die. Like when I go in, probably
May the
just
road be filled
get
with
rocked, but I'll try it. I'll see how well I do. Just gonna wing it. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna show my equipment, and then I'm gonna get ready to run this thing. Yes. Or you know what? What time is it? Shoot. 4 hours and 41 minutes so far. Just barely past the 7-hour mark. Yeah, I kind of want to level my glyphs just a little bit more. Or get a few, or not level my glyphs per se, but just get the remaining additive damage bonuses for this. It's a lot of additive damage I've been picking up. Well, alright then. Oop, oh, not this one. Yeah, I mean, since I'm only just here for levels, I should keep it 45. I'll just go super fast. You're gonna get to your glyphs to 46 and work on your ring? Okay, sounds good. We're getting boss mats. Yeah, boss mats are helpful too. That's impressive. You made it that far, like Torment 4, without even needing any like glyphs and all that. I mean, I guess I did too, but still, that's cool. Okay, trying to see if I can speed run these glyphs. I gotta speed run, not glyphs, sorry. Speed run these pits so that I can get more XP. Yeah, these guys are hurt, man. I need a better solution for my resistances. Maybe the Roderick Jewels. The Roderick Jewels would be such a huge boon for me right now. Even one of them would give me armor and resistance to all elements. Never mind all the crazy effects that these jewels have, but I have no idea how to activate them. That's the annoying part. Because otherwise, yeah, just free 20% more damage. No questions asked. I think it's like 8% more core stat or something along those lines. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's up there. Oops.
I must wait a moment.
Alright.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, it's too bad, really. Don't have enough resistances, and I'm relying around. And I already am using Rahir, so
Must wait a moment.
I don't know. I just need more. Oh, you know what? I think I figured it out. I think I'm looking at this the wrong way. I should actually be getting... I think I need to take out some Paragon points from my glyph and then toss it into resistance to all elements glyphs. I remember I took out some points
I'm
for
not
that.
ready yet.
I gotta maybe reallocate them back in so I don't just melt right away. Yes. Yeah, sounds like a good idea,
I must wait
actually.
a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Finally have a solution. But I mean, I'm really trying to scrape by with the very few Paragon points I have. If I was like Paragon 150, I'd have a much easier time trying to arrange everything, get enough resistances and all that, but I'm not, so I just have to make do with what I have.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Whoa. Yeah, I think it is the right call that I reallocate for resistances. Because I can always... As long as I do damage, it's okay. Survivability, pretty big deal.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Should kill all of them. 60 million. 2 million.
I must wait a moment.
Wait. Does it only count towards every instance of damage? Like for the CC? Because I have like increased crit strike chance here, but I mean it only triggers on Poison Beam, which is fine. But it doesn't always go up. Sometimes it just fades out slowly.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, there we go. Guardian's Lair. Nope.
I must wait a moment.
Nice. Ooh. This is bit 45, so she should be melting really fast. Ring of the Aftershock. And yeah, some obols too. Oh, and I'm like just a little bit from leveling. Good. Okay, so I remember I was supposed to pick up resistance to all elements here. And didn't I have one for poison? Yeah. Figured. Damage reduction here. Resistance to all elements. And then Oh, these are also resistance to all elements modifiers. And I got like a cluster here too that has resistance to all elements. I'm tempted to nab that. Yeah, that could round out my resistances quite nicely. Or I could even get it now. Like, if I were to take out some points here. Yeah, I'm losing out on like 100% companion damage, which is, to be fair, kinda. Well, it's a lot of damage, but yeah, I do need to get more resistances and all that. Damage reduction. And then I pick up all these. That's 5 more nodes. Better get rid of that. Okay. Any other nodes I can kind of take out and reallocate? I don't really think there are. I think it's about as bare bones as it gets, really. Yeah, I gotta do maybe 1 or 2 more of these, and I think my resistances will be in a much better spot. And I also got a bit of free generic DR too, so that helps. Okay. Last run for me. Oh, I think this should be. Oh, it's another 3% resistance to all elements. If I had more intelligence, then it might help. I'm actually kind of tempted to remove some of my willpower, just so that I can get the resistance to all elements bonus from this rare node. It's quite tempting. Yeah. My armor's looking a lot better than before too. I don't think it'll quite reach the cap, but I feel like it'll be in a good enough spot. Yeah, I did tank a fair bit of additive damage there.
I must wait a moment.
41 million. Yeah, I can live with that. Just need to make sure I stay alive.
I must wait a moment.
Like I said, that's like number 1 priority. Oh. Yeah, I think that DR helps a lot.
I must wait a moment.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
And hit this. And keep
I
going.
must wait a moment.
Wow, 19 million. Would overpower 20 million others. Oh, there we go. That was 90 million. I think it's just because when I activate my ultimate. $30.7 and 50.7.
I must wait a moment.
Poison Creeper. Set this guy in. All that. I have to keep going. Oh, yep. I could probably grab that too.
I'm not ready yet.
5% extra generic DR helps. Whoa, hold on. Come to think of it, isn't there... There's something I'm missing, isn't there? Oh no, I do have Vigilance
I
maxed
must
out.
wait a moment.
Still not enough DR, it seems. And in I go.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Going. my ult. Kill them all.
I must wait a moment.
And which shrine is it? Blast Wave? Okay, that helps. I'm gonna pull these guys all in together.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Okay. Oh, this Blast Wave shrine is still going. It's not gonna end for some time. It's quite
I must
unfortunate.
wait a moment.
Kind of wasted it, feels like. But it helped. It helped, just not as much as I'd hoped.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Gonna activate this. And keep going to the northwest.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, there's a DR monster. I don't even know how I missed that. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I may have to continue this tomorrow. I'm actually getting pretty tired. Tomorrow morning I could try to like, try to just do the pit 50 run and all that.
I'm not ready.
Or pit 55. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a close one. Okay, Spirit Collar Frost should be easy enough. And 10:30. Call it a 10:30. Oh, Spirit Bond. Oh, that's really good timing. Needed that for the DR. And so do my wolves. And okay, so that really was a 10:30 run, huh? Okay, so 10:30 run. I mean, I'm actually toning down how much damage I have in favor of resistance to all elements. It's the crazy thing. Well, whatever. Either way. I DC or I just can't access the glyph stone. Why can't every time I try to interact with the glyph stone it glitches out. Okay. Oh, that's awkward. I can't even TP back to town. What is this glitch? Alright. Will it let me leave at least? Fortunately, yeah, I can't level my glyph, but I don't think it matters since I'm not using it anyway. Okay, I'll actually be right back for a moment, and then I'll sort out the rest of my gear and determine whether or not I want to keep going, or if I want to just save it for tomorrow. So, BRB, like a couple minutes. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. Yeah. So damage reduction, and I just need 2 more of those modifiers. I did get a bunch of loot on the previous run. Definitely not gonna bother with that. Oh, Spirit Bond, right. I remember. Yep. That's a pretty big difference in damage and how much damage I'd be taking, among other things. Strike chance. Yeah, mine's already better. All my equipment is good. It's just this. Well, I think it's okay. I'll just leave it. The only thing I could change is rolling off life per 5 for CSC. That'd be the only saving grace there. But yeah, let me salvage all these, and now that I finally have Spirit Bond aspect, I just need to do 1 more run. And Spirit Bond. It was a max roll too, which is insane. Okay,
Bright honor,
Spirit Bond.
brighter soul.
Now that that's out of the way, I just need to do 1 more run, finish getting these 2, and then I think everything should fall into place quite nicely. Yeah, not as much armor as I would have hoped for, but will do. This ring. I'm gonna try really quickly and see if I can get a good roll on it. Maybe CSC. I lose out on like a couple hundred life, but I have a decent bit. Okay. I'll roll 5 times. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And one last one for good measure. There it is, crit strike chance. That's what I'd be aiming for. I feel like my crit strike chance is already pretty high. Like, if I kept the max life, it might still be better, but sure. Let's do a CSC on this one. Tempering. I think I got regular damage. Want no anything but damage to crowd control. Okay, regular damage I can get behind. And then I'm hoping for Petrify cooldown reduction, of course. There we go. So Alpha aspect, Stampede aspect. Okay, Moon Rage then. If I put this on, oh, I gotta actually masterwork it. Just realized. Okay, fingers crossed that I get the right rolls on the masterworking. 2, 3, and 4. And willpower would be good. Yeah, it's... I guess this is fine. Lose out on a little bit crit strike chance, but... Well, yeah, this is actually worse. I'd ideally prefer it to have rolled on, like, willpower or something, but... Well, whatever. Okay, my resistances... Kinda... Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna unsocket these really quickly and try to see what my resistances look like now. I guess I'll do triple diamonds then. I guess that's the only one that makes any sense, really. Diamond. And then I think I was... Oh, yeah. I need to get the remaining all resistance. And then... I think that I'm supposed to replace this willpower with intelligence instead, right? Topaz. Okay. So if I put these in, lose out on some damage, but no, it's not enough. I don't quite think it's enough. Well, what if I... Yeah, I don't think I have enough for any of these. Even if I tried to get dexterity, even if I try to get int, none of it would be enough. Despite my best efforts. I just don't have enough stats. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have, as always. Yeah, I'm gonna do one last run. I'm gonna do one final run of the pit just to level my stuff, and then, or just to get like the last bit of like all resistance and damage reduction. Then I'll probably attempt it. I am down on armor just a little bit. I could also just use my remaining Obdicite on like Rakanoth's Wake, but yeah. Yeah, I got a few options there. I could just masterwork more of my gear. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Pull all these guys in. Not as much damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I have like maxed out resistances, and they still hit like really hard. Do kind of wonder if I would have been better off getting life on my ring. It was a little too greedy to go for
I must wait a moment.
CSC. Hold on a second. Oh shoot.
I'm not ready yet.
Check something. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm gonna continue here.
Ready yet.
And yeah, all this effort just to cap out on resistances. I only want to have to do this once, and not really swimming in resists at the moment, because I'm like still relatively low on Paragon levels.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, definitely see the damage numbers aren't nearly as high as they could be when I have the right Paragon nodes, or the
Must wait a
like glyph. Like all of the plus in on it. Like this thing, right? Where is it? Ah, I can't really show it right now while I'm doing the run. Yeah, because this glyph right now is only really giving me like about 100% extra damage, but it could give me like 300% additive damage. That's a pretty sizable difference, but again, it's more important that I can keep myself alive. And current state right now, lacking on resistances and all. Power max life CSC.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Up I go.
I'm not ready yet.
Hit this.
I must wait a moment.
And to the bottom right, and then through the portal. Nice. All this effort for just a couple extra percent resistance to all elements. I can try to cap out all that. I think the part of the issue is last season the cap was 70%. Now it's 75%. So that kind of changes things a little bit, I suppose.
I'm not ready yet.
There. Done. Oh, I just realized this total armor roll is relatively low. Also, maybe the mistake I made was that for my amulet, I should have rolled for defense total armor instead of raw damage, but oh well, whatever. No, this time it didn't bug out. Last time I was like floating on air. Oh, whatever. Alright. Have what? How many Paragon points did I get out of that? 2. Okay, perfect. Got what I needed. Resistance to all elements. Finally. Do I have any diamonds available? Royal diamonds?
Finest jewels in Sanction.
If I don't... Okay. Interesting.
You lose a little mass to dust.
I'm trying to figure out if I do something like this. Yeah. Then I do like poison and shadow incense.
Stars
I
guide
feel like
you.
that might not be too bad, right? Oh, yeah, but I'm actually running low on materials. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna do diamonds like I always do, and I mean this way I can actually get armor too. Okay, how long has this been going on for? 5 hours 20 minutes plus. I think previously I also did like 2.5 hours, so I'm actually at about 8 hours, give or take. Um, with like a few distractions in between, and like all the crashes. So yeah, I think I'm just about ready to attempt pit 55. And in fact, I'm gonna hop in now with no incense and elixirs just to see if I can do a just to see if I can do damage. That's like, yeah, as long as I can do damage, as long as I don't die in one hit. These two things are all I need.
I'm not ready.
Oh shoot. I have fortify too at least. Yeah, I can kill them. Takes a bit of time, but I can do it.
I'm not ready yet.
And especially ugh, instant death. Can't even look at them without dying. Yeah, my incense should bring me up to like close to like 70% though. Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. Alright. I'm out for the day, but GG's to you. And see you later. Yo, thanks, Earthbound. I appreciate it, man. I am going to... Well, I mean, this is perfect timing because I'm about to attempt pit 55. Yeah, I'm about to attempt pit 55 to unlock Torment 4. So this is the last bit of my stream. Assuming that I can clear it, then, well, I mean, I'm going to assume that I can clear it, or that I will clear it, but if I don't clear it, it'll be pretty awkward. But since I'm about to try to take on pit 55, I'm going to do as is customary for when I attempt pit 55, I mute myself, I kind of go over all my equipment, I show it to you folks, and then I attempt pit 55, gameplay with no commentary. So I'm going to do that in a second. Um, okay. Gonna mute myself, and I guess you're gonna watch this one? Okay, perfect. But I'm gonna mute myself for this. So, yeah. This is good timing, though, that you're heading out, because I'm gonna head out, like, right after this, too. I'll probably talk a little bit about how everything's gone on, like, you know, the 1 to 60 and Torment 1 to 4, but otherwise, yeah. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna go over my gear. So, yeah. See you folks on the other side.
must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Hold on, I messed up. I gotta start that run again. Okay, let me try that again.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I have no potions. I must wait a minute. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Greetings. Impressive. Thank you. Farewell.
Oh, it's finally over. And I'm finally free. Ah, that was something. Oof. It's finished. There it is. Torment 4. Alright, folks. That pretty much ends it. Oh, and I can, I guess, level this. Why not? Yep. Might as well. Just for good measure. Ah, I didn't expect to be able to pull it off so smoothly. Yeah, that was actually a very smooth Torment 4, I think. Oh, wow. This is a good weapon. That I like a good replacement for the one that I'm currently using. But yeah, I didn't expect it to go so well. Earthbound, are you hopping off now? If so, then really appreciate you sticking around long enough just to see me make it to Torment 4. Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off in a minute myself, but thank you so much. I appreciate you, you know, hanging out and chatting and watching and just generally being a cool individual and supporting this channel. As for hold on a second. Well, huh. Huh. Somebody in the trade chat was saying they cleared pit 105 with a Thorns barb in 5.5 minutes. That's kind of crazy. But anyway, yeah. I'm just reveling in this. I mean, I managed to. Well, how long did this run take in total? This was like a little over 8 hours. That's pretty good considering that a lot of things got nerfed pretty hard. Even though a lot of. Well, yeah, even though a lot of things got nerfed really hard, um, I'm just trying to think like, oh yeah, and I don't have access to that crazy boss power that gives me 150% more damage to summons from season 8. Nor, well, I don't have anything that really boosts my summons. If I had the Herodic Jewels, I could get like slight boosts, but it's still nowhere near as strong as what the last 2 seasons have given my companion druid to work with. But yeah, I'd say that 8 hours is pretty good. What I don't understand is why it took me 8 hours to clear pit 55 here, but last season it took me like longer than 8 hours on my companion druid, even though I had like 150% more damage. That makes, and along with a couple other modifiers, that makes no sense to me. Maybe I might have to rewatch and really figure out what's happening there, because I have no idea why. Well, maybe it's because I was like leveling my powers or something. I don't know. No problem. Same to you. I'll be on all the time. Oh, I'll be back tomorrow. So yeah, no worries. Looking forward to chatting with you more tomorrow. Probably tomorrow afternoon. I think I'll get my stream up. You got a lot of doctor appointment and we'll be moving soon. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I wish you a safe journey on wherever you move to, and hopefully you'll be able to play plenty of D4 before and after you move. Okay. So that's enough talk for. Well, actually, yeah. I, I was gonna say that's enough talk for how this run went, but yeah. Let me just recap this. So this Pit 55 run went surprisingly smoothly. My resistances again were almost at the cap. They were very close, but yeah, I was able to survive just fine. I didn't die at any point during the run. There were a few close calls. Came in with fewer healing potions than I was supposed to because I failed the first attempt. Um, yeah, the way that I have my guys set up, I mean, there's this, there's this masterworking glitch that's not supposed to be there, where some of my, well, yeah, multiple affixes are being affected by the masterworking. But I mean, at the end of the day, I would have only tried to re-roll masterworking until I got the right roll on like wolves and willpower. Those are the ones that are most important anyway. Um, Yeah, same here. I would have tried to reroll for chance for wolves to deal double damage. Call of the Wild. And this one would have been CSC, but anyway. Yeah, all the right modifiers, all the right aspects, all the right uniques, all the right rolls. Not much to really say there. The spirit boons are okay. Paragon boards, I was only running two Paragon, or two glyphs, one of which is legendary. I did run 5 boards, like 4 of the legendary nodes, right? But I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Or like I was able to do some pretty good work on having just 2 glyphs, and one of the glyphs didn't even have very many like nodes taken to boost its damage. So I'd say that was good, really good overall. For here, not much to say there. An Aldekin, that's the standard setup. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty proud of how this character is developed. Maybe I will do kind of like a build recap and go over more of the journey and how the overall final build has or is like looking. But for the time being, I'm pretty satisfied with how things turned out. The project files uh, do help a little, or the project powers, I'm sorry, do help a little bit. I have the ability to apply vulnerable and break damage resistance aura, which helps quite a bit. And then, of course, execute too. So those are all quite helpful. And this thing even gives me, well, lightning damage based on, I mean, I presume this is how it works. It says I get lightning damage bonus equal to that of my highest damage type. So in this case, if I understand it right, then my damage with companion is 1.3. It's like 1,300%, right? So I'd also be getting the same damage with lightning. So that's good. And then give me a second here. Okay, there you go, Earthbound. Yeah, you can add me with that tag or battle tag, whatever it's called. So yeah, that's how the run went. I mean, pretty standard gameplay. I just with the elixirs and incense pop, I use my petrify to pull all the monsters in. Then I use debilitating roar to reduce their damage, but also to apply like 25% more damage. Poison Creeper, because I do more damage to poison enemies with my Heightened Malice legendary node. And then I use Earth and Bulwark, because if my last skill cast was an Earth skill, then a Storm skill that I cast after that will do triple, it'll get like 18% multiplicative damage, so in this case wolves, right? So that's the rotation. So pretty straightforward, a lot of fun, a lot of damage, and plenty of room to scale it up as I gain more, well, Paragon levels. I was just trying to go bare bones, and I was trying to cover my resistances. Okay, great. I got the friend request. Thanks for response. But yeah, that's pretty much the Pit 55 run. Nice and straightforward. It took 8 hours. I probably could have shaved off an hour if I didn't keep crashing and getting sidetracked here and there. But that's a pretty good sign that when the next season rolls around, at least there's a well, yeah, when it comes at least to the companion druid, I don't think that this build is going to struggle at all just to reach Torment 4, even on the first day. So that's pretty exciting. 8 hours of gameplay, made into Torment 4, just fine, a-okay, and well, everything here is all good to go. In terms of progression, 1 to 60, pretty straightforward. I don't, I mean, I would just avoid Nightmare Dungeons altogether. If it comes, well, yeah, I would have just avoided Nightmare Dungeons altogether, knowing what I know now. And I would have prioritized just spamming like Hell Tides and Whispers from 1 to 60, and maybe unlock the Kuras Undercity in the meantime. Then from Torment 1 to 4, that's when the Nightmare Dungeons become really good. Some of them have some pretty gnarly modifiers, like Equipment Delve and Herodic Materials Reserve. These are actually very, very useful. So, yeah, next season, Herodic Materials Reserve is pretty good for getting me the herbs that I need and all the other materials. Maybe not Obdicite, but everything else is fine. And then of course, I get Herodic Files here just to get some ranks in these powers, just like a few, which helps. And of course, Delve. Oh yeah, Obdicite. Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons give Obdicite too. That's the main reason why I have so much Obdicite. I was prepping for Infernal Horde compasses, but I didn't end up needing them. Uh, if I bricked any of my items, I could have tried to get Scroll of Restoration. But all in all, I think I have a pretty good game plan set for next season. 1 to 60, either campaign or Hell Tides with the Whispers. Then from Torment 1 to 4, just run a couple Nightmare Dungeons just to cap out on materials and equipment, especially the ones with treasure goblins. Those are far and away the best. Yeah, you can find even a few treasure goblins. That has me nice and kitted out. And yeah, then from there on out, once I get the uniques, I got lucky with my uniques. Saved up a lot of obols for them. Once I got the uniques, then I was basically able to push into Torment 3, and then from there it's just leveling, or, well, yeah, running through the pit to get levels, and also to level glyphs, until you're able to clear Torment 4. That's what I did. Nothing much to say there, or nothing too crazy. Anyway, this guy in chat has made a pretty interesting comment. The changes are extremely underwhelming. Will be the season of mediocre builds with 1 or 2 standouts. I suspect that that's what's actually going to happen. Mediocre build, yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. Even my build right now is pretty solid, as is, but it's not nearly as... Well, it's not going to be nearly as strong. It's not going to be like one-shotting Torment 4 or anything like that. But yeah, there's one last thing that's bothering me before I go to Kyovashad. I think I tried to do, like on Torment 3, I tried to do Varshan earlier. I'm going to try Varshan again and see if I stand any better of a chance now that I have buffed myself up a bit more. And then I think that's the very last thing I'm going to do, and then I'm done. I don't think I have anything else to say. Tomorrow I'll be back with some more gameplay. I'll probably start a little later because I have some things to take care of in the morning. It's going to be more Diablo 4 gameplay, Season 9 PTR, and I will be running probably the Thorns Barbarian, unless I change my mind at the very last second, but yeah. If you're interested in any sorts of Thorns builds, do look out for that. Yeah, there we go. I definitely have a lot more damage than the last time I was here. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know where all this damage came from. Oh. At least I also have resistances now, too. They're dead. Ah, that feels better. Got a chance to get back at Varshan after he humiliated me the last time I was here. That's good. Okay. You're enjoying comp in S8, so I'll play it in S9 for sure. Okay, well, this is perfect. I have demonstrated full well... I mean, unless they, like, nerf something, right? But... Okay, I got Naira does. But yeah, I demonstrated full well that you're quite capable of... Yeah, I demonstrated that you're more than capable of being able to make it in a Torment 4 in, I would say, a pretty reasonable amount of time. Even 1 day, right? If you actually just grind it out nonstop. Like, I played 8 hours today. Like, Torment 1 to 4, right? So, yeah, I mean, now you have a pretty good guideline for, if you want to play next season, what you need to do to get your guy up and going, barring any kinds of nerfs or adjustments. Okay? Anyway, we'll talk more tomorrow. If you have other questions about the build, if you want to discuss more about it, and all that, then yeah, we can chat more tomorrow. And that applies to anyone else who was watching for today. Really appreciate y'all hanging out. It was a lot of fun. This was day 1 of the PTR. and I'm looking forward to running the other characters tomorrow and onward. All right, so I'll see you all later. Off I go, and yeah, I gotta have to try to upload this. So yeah, okay. There we go. As is per the tradition, I'm going to Torment 4. Worked for it fair and square, but that pretty much covers it. So, hope that you all enjoyed hanging out. Thanks everyone for watching. Adventure out.